Alrighty, fellas, good morning. How are we doing today? What's up? What's up? Good luck on your shiny hunt. Eric, E-R-Y-K, if that's how you say that, let me know if I'm wrong. Good luck on your shunt, though, dude. Good morning, fellas. How are we doing today? Good morning, Dango. Good morning, Moomin. Good morning, Heryu. Good morning, fellas. Good morning, Andrew. Good morning, Rocker. Good morning, Dittoo. Eboja, I guess. Good morning, Cody. Good morning, Outright. Good morning, Jimmy Run. Good morning, Cameron. Good morning, Monkey. Good morning, Dylan. Good morning, Black Blue. I take back my good morning from Dylan since he said Patrouski. Anyways, good morning, Vidalcy. Good morning, dude. 6 Elo. Ooh, and PvP, dude. Which tier? Good luck to you. Good morning, Fly Happy. Good morning, Legion. Good morning, Hala. Good morning, Tony. Good morning, Blargot. Good morning, Koto. Good morning, guys. How are we doing? Of course. Haru, not Haru. Good morning. I see you, dude. Good morning. 700 in Denmark. Hey, man, we're all in different time zones doing our own little thing. It's 10:52 a.m. for me. So you know what? We're reaching the I can just barely still say good morning. We're honestly, even in my time zone, we're pushing the edge, Nicholas. Good morning to you, okay? Or good evening, or good night, or whatever fits your cup of tea, okay? But on the early hours late, it really depends on what time I wake up. I like to wait until 12 to have a consistent schedule. But the reason, so it's a good question. The reason why I don't mind starting stream early in my current arc is because of Jimmy runs, right? If I'm gonna start stream, like it's almost 11 a.m. already. A lot of people don't like watching the Jimmy run, which I understand. So if I'm gonna, you know, wake up, talk for a bit, and then do my Jimmy run, and then, you know, I'm basically just helping people dodge the Jimmy run by the time it's noon, you know? No, not Jimmy run the person. Oh, no. Goodness gracious. So what's up, BBN? Good morning to you, dude. 4:53. That's a UK time. That's like a British time, isn't it? I think Protopians are 5 hours ahead usually, but it depends on usually 5 or 6. I think that's 6 hours ahead. I think it's usually 5 or 6. Oh, no. Okay, wait a minute. Reopen the counter by accident. You should be able to hit the Pokedex. Here, I can show you really quick. Good morning. My face. You should be able to hit the Pokedex down here in the bottom right and then hit Encounter Tracker. And that will open it up, even if you close it. All right. Switch this over to last shiny so people know the proper thing from Poland. Oh, okay, gotcha. There you go. Base, dude. Fucking hell yeah, man. Okay. Whew. Mic sound okay? Mic not fuzzy? Let me know if it is. Let me know if fuzzy. What's up, Dusty? How you doing, dude? We're right off for runs. Yeah, I think a lot. I totally get it, man. I mostly just talk. Like, it's good. It's good that I've done Jimmy runs to the point where like I can just do it in the background. If someone asked me what region are you in right now, I literally don't even like know if I could answer. I've run out another what? I'm excited. There's a bunch of movies coming out, you know. That's probably one of the movies I'm lesser excited for, to be honest with you, Dylan. I know it's Paul Thomas Anderson though, so hopefully it'll be a little more. The trailer is not great. The trailer is fine to me for one after another. I watch a lot. Me and my wife go to the movies constantly. I see a lot of movie trailers. I'm most excited for Marty Supreme. Marty Supreme is totally up my alley. It's literally just Whiplash, but with ping pong. I fucking can't. That's my fucking, you know, my weakness. The Smasher with Dwayne Dwayne Johnson. I'm excited for that. Him releases like tomorrow. Today, like him is coming out very soon. It might be out now. Him like is just about to come out. And then big bold beautiful journey. I keep saying this name. I keep saying beautiful big bold adventure. Like it's a Margot Robbie, Colin Farrell. Is that his name? I don't really know him that well. I'm not familiar with his game, but it's like a rom-com or just romantic drama. Rom-dram. I don't know. It looks really cute. Big bold beautiful journey. It talked about how like in a relation, a lot of like being in a relationship. Okay, it has a 45% on Rotten Tomatoes. That's sad. I hope this movie's good. I think it might be good. to me, it's giving about time energy, where like, I think it's cute, man. A lot of this movie is about like reliving their pasts with their partner. And I think it's what a lot of relationships are, is like understanding who that person is and how they got there. What makes your partner tick? What happened in their life to help them get to the person they are now. I think it's a really beautiful concept. So I hope it's good. It releases tomorrow as well, I believe. When Raikuja, yeah, we're doing that for yeah. We got a release date for the Zach Crager Resident Evil. No, I did. Dylan is the fucking I don't want to call you a cinephile because I think that word's a bit of a insult. Movie expert, movie goer. That's fucking okay, Dylan. I see you, man. I see you. I did not know that. Resident Evil. Let's talk about movies. We'll move on to PokeMMO to quick side, fellas. We talk all sorts of topics here. Oh, is Paul Walter Hauser gonna be in it? Oh, I'm gonna fucking cream. Oh my goodness, bro. Paul Walter Hauser in the new fucking Resident Evil alongside Zach Craig. Dude, what is happening? I actually couldn't have asked for a more perfect cast. My favorite writer and director right now, Zach Crager, with Paul Walter Hauser, my favorite actor right now. Holy shit. Wait, is Helly in it as well? Or who is... Why am I getting this ad? I'm getting this ad from Helly from Severance. If she's in the Resident... Dude, I swear to God, if this movie is Paul Walter Hauser, the girl from Severance, and... I should know her name. That's fucked up that I know both the guys' names, but I don't know the actress's name. I just know Helly. Yeah, what the Helly? I just know her as Helly. What the Helly? If she's in this movie as well, I'm gonna actually... It's too early for this conversation. Anyways, that's crazy, man. When I buy 200 of these, I'll breathe them. It comes out for my IoT to, yep, that'll count. It's all, yeah, that's all you need to do. It's pretty easy to get OTs on a main account for things like that. You got it, man. That's all you got to do, thankfully. Song request, not really, because anything that's copyrighted, I just can't do. And then like if you have a rare niche non-copyright maybe or whatever. Did you see the gif of Gastrodon okay, why you got to use that word? But yeah, of course I did. I responded. You know, I think you know I did. That's why you're asking, dude. My mate computer trying to Ash the Creation. I have not played it, man. I've not played it. I finished all the story kind of channel house daily alphas program for event season. I have a video that answers that question in depth. How to prepare for event season in PokeMMO 2025, man. Here you go. I was pretty happy with this video. Yeah, dude, stream is a lot of we do a lot of like food science debunking on stream, even though I'm not educated. Giga Chad. Food science stuff, movies, football, One Piece fans who don't let people dislike it. What else? We meme on, you know, we hype up, so, you know, we have some positive traits too. Okay, wait a minute. How Slay the Spire, I've seen you doing Ascension. How did you know what Ascension I'm on? That's crazy. What do you mean you saw me doing Ascension 2? What the fuck does that mean? How did you know? Is that how the fuck is that? Steam says it? Steam tells you I'm a fucking noob and I'm only on Ascension 2, bro? Okay. Okay, we're getting way too distracted. I gotta start the stream, boys. We're gonna go down the whole fucking Slay the Spire rabbit hole. We're gonna be here for fucking 6 hours, dude. I gotta fucking okay. Whew. 1 sec. A17. I'm not quite stuck at one. I've only tried Ascension 2 once and I lost, but I think I should be fine. Hopefully, maybe I'll get stuck and I'll be a fucking noob. But I'll talk Slay the Spire in a sec. Swagger Boja. I mean, that's a song we could maybe throw on, okay? That's possible. We could maybe figure that out. Alrighty, fellas, good morning. My name's Patrouski. Welcome back to our PokeMMO stream recap. This is stream recap 390 days of giving you tips, tricks, information, and general discussion, keeping you up to date on what's happening inside the PokeMMO community day by day without even having to be Turbo Online. Who would have thought? What a fantastic idea. Let's go ahead and jump into it. Okay, we have a lot of catch events to... Well, I was going to say, we have a lot of catch events to cover. We kind of do, due to Chinese catch events. we don't have that many Western world catch events, and that's actually a talking point in its own right, and I'll get to that in one quick second, okay? Let's first jump into, we have ourselves the Seeking and Magikarp catch event that is coming up on Friday the 19th of September. That is tomorrow if you're watching the stream, today if you're watching the recap, okay? So it's very, very, very soon. I've been telling you about it nonstop. 2 p.m. ET, Fuchsia City in Kanto. You can go for Seeking, Goldeen, or Magikarp. I severely recommend using like a sticky hold Pokemon to lead your party, using an old rod and just old rodding in that water behind that house in Fuchsia, and you should only get like Magikarps and maybe some Goldeens, and you can just throw nest balls, or if you want to be cheaper you can do like False Swipe Spore, but I would just nest ball and just try to have a really good chance at winning a catch event. Get a lot of good Dragon Egg Group breeders with Magikarp, and is Goldeen like water, what egg group is Gold? I'm gonna guess Water B, which is not great. Is it in Water A? It's only, I was like, it's only Water B, unfortunately, so not a great egg group there, but it is what it is. The Magikarps will be amazing. Why Sticky Hold? Sticky Hold increases the chance of fish biting in the water by like 10%, 20%. It increases the chance of them biting pretty significantly, so helps you get more encounters when fishing. If you scroll down, we have a shiny Goldeen prize. 2 moves, 3 selectable IVs to make it 3 times 31, and then 28 in the other IVs. Your choice of nature, of course, plus 1,000 RP. Really important to get free RP right now before the catch event, before the event season rolls around. All right. Next up, I wanted to talk about, other than this Seeking event, there are no other events scheduled. That's pretty freaking rare, in my opinion, from my experience. And I think it implies one of 2 things, but maybe there's a third thing I'm not factoring in. I mean, I'm missing an event. I try to like really scroll and see. I don't see any other catch events. This tells me one of 2 things. It tells me that they are either, maybe 3 things. They're either purposefully not scheduling events because there's an update coming out and they want to have focus on that, and they'll schedule the events after. That's number 1. Number 2 is they're just really busy working on updates and working on the content that we know is supposedly coming. So, but I don't know if the devs talk to the staff that much about that. I'm not sure. It's either they're like purposefully delaying it to allow updates to come through around like September 20th, or they're just really busy so they haven't got to schedule them, or this means nothing. Please take everything I'm saying as just mild speculation, like, or it just means nothing and it's just the timing and it's just like, don't read into it, okay? So please, 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 I'm just mildly speculating, but I think it's pretty rare. We only see 1 catch event scheduled like that, but it does happen very rare, maybe like once or twice a year, I want to say. So maybe 1 to 4 times a year. So just don't go crazy. Don't, you know, updates for sure coming September 20th, but I would maybe keep an eye out. That's all I'm saying. Next up, Safari Showdown, the weekly Saturday catch event that Pokedex has been hosting. That is a 2-part catch event where everybody gets to catch Pokemon in the Safari Zone, and then you get to go battle with them in a PvP battle, a raw tournament. I think this is really fun. I think this is like putting the Pokemon back in PokeMMO, where you get to battle with wild caught Pokemon without EV training them, XP training them, like all these things. I think that's so fucking cool, man. How many chances do you get to do that nowadays? After the storylines, almost never. Like, I think this is really, really cool in my opinion. It really brings us back to a humble roots, a humble beginnings of what PokeMMO and Pokemon feels like. Next up, Chinese catch events. These are mostly important for Australian players, graveyard shift workers, and or anybody who's on a non-traditional Western world schedule. These are for people who you need different time zones to kind of, you know, get catch events in. That matters. This is a Nidoran catch event on September 20th, Saturday. It's at 1600 Beijing time. You can just Google 600 Beijing time to my time zone and find a quick conversion. Kanto Safari Zone Channel 5. So this is the 20. I want to see. So we do have Chinese catch events, I want to say, up to September 21st. So maybe, but I haven't seen anything scheduled beyond that. We'll see if anything happens there. We'll see if they're also communicated in with the updates or whatever. Kanto Safari Zone, don't have to be on Channel 5 channel, but 1 hour to catch Nidorans and Nidorinos. Shiny Nidorino is up for grabs. Pretty simple stuff. Chinese catch event, if you can make it for the time zone, go for it. Next up, the Venipede catch event. This is on Sunday, September 21st, 1600 Beijing time at Unova region in the Lost Lauren Forest. This translates to Lost Lauren Forest because you can get Venipede, Zorua, Servine, or the Green Vine Snake, of course, and then the Scolipede or the Centipede King. These Unfortunately, these are just Google Chrome translations. They are not great, dude. We're just trying to get the information as much as possible so we can actually participate in these events if people need to. And then the shiny Venipede is up for grabs. Next up, they host, if you don't know, there are PvP tournaments that are hosted in PokeMMO literally every single day. So like today, it's the 18th in game. Let me show you really quick. Today, there is an NU tournament called Storm and Leaf Storm, right? And the prize of this is a shiny gift Snover with PvP IVs. There are PvP tournaments like this every single day in PokeMMO. You can win amazing prizes. There's a doubles tournament tomorrow with a gift Blastoise, right? And then on the 20th, there is some big final, an ever used season finale, East side, I'm not sure. And then you get like the PvP crowns that I'm aware of. 10,000 RP is up for grabs if you played these tournaments actively throughout the season. There's some pretty amazing rewards. Look at all these. We got 3 different tournaments on the 20th. Wow. The NU season finales, then also an OU tournament, a 128 player tournament. Shiny Reuniclus up for grabs. You can win shinies, you can play PvP. Now, the reason why I wanted to show off, there's PvP tournaments like this every day. I wanted to talk about them, but I also wanted to show off. This one is just called betting 500K on my mom, okay? And I couldn't resist shouting out the name and shouting out this catch event made by Deus Bruto. So you know what? Pretty good, not catch event, pretty good PvP event if you ask me. Next up, we move on to suggestion box stuff. This is real in-game updates suggested by the players for the players to try to make the game better, but also have good balancing. All right. It says, update the Thief mechanics to Gen 5 Plus. In Pokemon Black and White, the move Thief was updated to steal items from the wild Pokemon with Sticky Hold and similar abilities, holding items. If it faints, in Scarlet and Violet, Thief was then updated to automatically deposit stolen items into the player's bag. I think both these changes are fittings to PokeMMO's design ethos. It would not specifically impact the economy or player base. I don't know if we need to like make it so you can thief away from Sticky Hold. That seems like it seems like, oh, you just want to thief toxic orbs off of mucks. Like, to me, that reads as, oh, you just want to make farming an item easier. I don't think we really need to do that. But I will say, which would hurt the toxic orb economy for, like, kind of no benefit in my personal opinion. Besides maybe creating a money-making method is to argue, but, you know. I do think we could have it so that when you thief an item in PokeMMO, the item automatically goes to the bag. I think that would be totally fine. Right now, the thing we already do is we just take the item off the Pokemon after the fight. If we see multiple items within a single battle, the high-end players are already using like multiple Frisk Thief Pokemon. Even on my Ironman account, I use 2 different Pickpocket Weaviles. Like, most players are already using multiple Mons. I think it'd probably be fine if you could thief multiple Mons, in my opinion. Or maybe you could make it so if you thief a Pokemon, the item goes directly to the bag, but if you pickpocket, it doesn't. I don't know if those 2 things would be difficult to code. I think that would be a very interesting balancing. So that way you can't just like risk like for example, if you could go to the Weavile or whatever. Making pickpocket all the items go to bag would probably be too strong, because then you would just always use pickpocket. You would frisk against Meowth, and if there's like 2 or 3 amulet coins in the Meowth horde, you could just switch to Weavile and he would take all of them. That would probably be too good in my opinion, honestly. But if you had to thief through each one, which is not really as used right now as pickpocket, that would make a little small buff to thief and kind of make it more usable and viable in my opinion in those situations. I think it'd be fine. I could be wrong as well. If I recall, maybe I'm conflating it with pickup, because I know pickup's been changed multiple times in the past. There were times when the pickup ability would put the item on the Pokemon. You'd have to like take it off, similar to Thief. So you actually couldn't use Choice Band and stuff while thieving. I could be mistaken. I think that in the past, we've already had this mechanic, and they had to like either nerf it, but that was way in the past when Everstones were like 20k a piece. So I could be mistaken in conflating the thief mechanic in the pickup mechanic, but if I recall correctly, for my 12 years of playing PokeMMO, is that math? Yeah, 12 years. I'm pretty sure that this was already a thing at one point, that Thief did put the item directly into the bag and they had to change it. So I think it's interesting to re-talk about it, repropose it, and maybe it's time to go ahead and do that. Some people were against it, but I think it honestly like a totally fine, like small little buff. I think item farming has really fallen off. I think item farming is not nearly as good nowadays. Maybe like fossil farming is the one that's like keeping up, because fossils are expensive, but most other item farming, flame orb farming, amulet coin farming has just gotten a lot worse over the they did a wild item drop rate buff slash nerf a bit back, and it changed things a lot. And you get way less items now if you don't use the item magnet charm, you get way less, but if you use the item magnet charm, you get a bit more. So item magnet charms are super important to that. But yeah, I thought it was interesting to talk about. Great post from Elemental Patient. Next up, really simple. I don't have a whole lot to talk about this, but in my opinion, a fantastic quality of life update. GTL filter by years for cosmetics. I naturally try to search for cosmetics by the year in the filters, thinking that option existed, but apparently it doesn't for some reason. Mons can be searched by year. It'd be really cool to add this filter for cosmetics as well. Yeah, so it's really nice to be able to look back and be like, oh man, like what I played the 2022 Halloween event. What were all the vanities from that event? Like I played that event and I couldn't tell you. I don't remember. Like it'd be really nice to go back and sort by the years of vanity released and see which events they came for. You could see, oh, here's all the 2023 Christmas event vanities, or here's all the Halloween ones, here's all the Lunar New Year. It'd be really nice to see an entire events like rotation, an entire events item pool. Would be super, super interesting. So I love the idea of this, and I can't imagine it'd be that difficult to implement. I could be wrong, but that felt like a no-brainer, fantastic quality of life update. I would love to see. It would also help a lot of newer players who don't know the older items in PokeMMO go back and see, oh, what vanities were released in 2014, 2015, 2016. You know, what were the older vanities? Like I don't even know. You know, as a new player, it helps people learn, which is awesome. Next up, Alice is back on his bullshit. Alice has been posting, but like in good faith, Alice has been posting nothing but meme posts since we're waiting for an update in the game, and I kind of love it. This is like the definition of, in my opinion, peaceful protest and peaceful use of what's the like goofiness, goofing around, being a rascal. Basically, Alice is being a bit of a rascal. Okay. My fellow whales, I believe in whaling. I have discussed with my fellow 2 whales. We have come to an agreement that there needs to be a whale mount in the PokeMMO cash shop. We believe that this whale mount needs to be expensive to represent our status in the community as the whales that fund Q's 3rd wife and 4th mansion. I have heard that one whale would be willing to spend as much as 10 million for a whale mount, and honestly, those numbers are peanut numbers, as we can reach much higher heights. Think of the wives and the mansions. Okay, I didn't read all this fully before. Wow. Glory to PokeMMO and glory to whaling. I don't think Alice is a whale. I think they're just fucking memeing, but I love it. I think this, like, same person who made the is Furret a rat post, same person who made the, what was the other one? Is Eevee a dog or a fox or a cat or whatever? Alice is on some bullshit, on some good shit. I kind of respect it. We love the shit posting during a time with the lack of updates, so we're waiting for those updates. So that is the daily PokeMMO stream recap update. I hope you found something interesting, informative, you learned something new, caught up to date on what's happening inside the PokeMMO community. If you enjoy these kinds of videos, like them, dislike if not, subscribe to the channel for daily videos, follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. I'm gonna go ahead and jump to the actual content and play the game and do my gym rerun on my broke. Saved? I think saved. If it's saved, I don't care. If the YouTube stream does not disconnect, who cares? Who cares? Go next. Who cares? Who fucking crash? Who are we crashing, chat? Your mom's bedroom? Like what? What do you mean crash? What do you mean F, bro? Who are we effing? You fucking your madre? Like what are you talking about, bro? 3rd wife who? Huh? Dude, stream didn't even crash. We're fine. As long as the YouTube stream does not go down and I have to make a whole ass new link, like that shit sucks. But that didn't happen, so we're fucking chilling. Who gives a darn? Who gives a darn? Sorry for my language. Okay. Time for a now we have to risk it though, fellas. Now we have to do the Ironman clip. Everybody cross your fingers, knock on wood. Asked Arceus for my internet to work well today. We have to record another clip, fellas. Monka. Incoming F. No, Monka. Going through a lot. Well, she's a fantastic lady. I wish her the best. Cerula, okay? Cerulia. Okay. Ready, chat? What is happening outside? They're fucking drilling into the ground. They're doing some crazy shit. Alrighty, fellas. Alrighty, fellas, it is yet another beautiful day on the Ironman account, and I'm trying to become not broke, okay? We're at 484,000 Pokeyen, 827 hours played, and I have a Nuzleaf over here that is level 65 that I'm going to turn into a PvP Pokemon and a raid Pokemon here by getting it to level 80 today and make sure it's completely done. Then I can go ahead and Leaf Stone. I can go ahead and Leaf Stone it now, honestly. If I have a Leaf Stone, let's go see. Any Eef Stones in the chat? You know what? I do have one. Let's just go ahead and do it. Get ourselves a shift tree, make that evolution. I'm going to pop an amulet coin here in a quick sec. Hopefully level this thing up. Hopefully make some Pokeyen and see you guys with our progress after the Jimmy run. After the Jimmy run today, I'm going back to Raikou Jail. I'm going back to Raikou Jail. I've been really enjoying the hunt, honestly. I've been blown away by the rewards from the Raikou hunt on the Ironman account. The lucky eggs that I've gotten have literally just fucking flabbergasted my ass. And then so I'm also like doing pretty well. I didn't realize, dude, I'm already like halfway to Raikou on average in like one day. Like, I'm actually pretty fucking proud of the encounters I did. I did 1,500 encounters yesterday, about 500 the day before. It was later that day, not the whole day or whatever, but like I'm at 2,000 encounters. Also, I've easily done around 500 passive encounters as well that weren't tracked, farming Dittos and things like that. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about the Raikou hunt. I think I definitely could get Raikou this month pretty safely and easily. Hopefully we see that. I'll see you guys at the Raikou spot after this Jimmy run. No F, no F, no F, no F. Cross your fingers, cross your fingers. No F, no F, no F. Ah! Ooh, wow. Pull this bad boy as I've won it. Wait. That's crazy. Oh my, what? Not the double 31. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Someone whispered me this in game and said, pulled this bad boy yesterday after one encounter, posted it in your Discord server as well. Holy shit. Not the brave nature. Not the brave nature. Wild caught. Shiny Hitmontop. How do I what do you mean one encounter on a this is a 5% chance to encounter in the wild. 5% chance to encounter in the wild. No, but it's Mount Mo. Is this a swarm? This is a swarm, isn't it? Wow. It's swarm shiny Hitmontop, brave nature, caught in the wild, double 31 in the defenses, 29 HP and 31 both defenses and 14 attack is unbelievable. It was his first Hitmontop encounter. Let me go find the pic in my Discord. That's insane. Let me see if I can find it. Fuck it, we do it live. Let me see if I can find it really quick. I don't know if I can. I'm gonna have to like make this 2 clips, but that's insane, dude. Okay, shiny hunting my fuck it, we do it live. Fuck it, we do it live. Let me find it really fast. Sorry, chat. One sec. Wait. Patience. I don't know if I can find it. This is crazy though, dude. Congratulations. That is insane. The IVs on the server, wild caught, like competitive. If it was the attack was the only thing is if the attack was like 20 plus, but it's 14 with brave, it'll get the job done, dude. Congratulations. Hopefully no F. 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 That's crazy, man. Congratulations. Still no F. Fucking yes, people poggers. Okay. I see the post. I didn't even know it showed you this. Oh my goodness, dude. Congratulations. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, I didn't even know it showed you this. Look at this. Shiny Hitmontop caught by Soraka Rex. Total encounters 1,500. Hitmontop encounters 1. What the fuck? I didn't even know it showed you this. I haven't gotten a shiny with the new encounter counter yet still. Holy crap, dude. That's insane. What a god. Yeah, what a legend fucking Hitmontop. And then also, look at this meme here. Wait a minute. Someone made this meme to commemorate. They don't know I just got a one encounter Hitmontop. It's so good, dude. Congratulations. Holy fucking shit, man. That's crazy. That's so good. That's legend. That is legendary. I'm glad. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. Usually when someone says like, hey man, check your whispers, I'm like, okay. I roll my eyes a little bit. I'm like, okay, you know, I want to be nice. Like, I'm glad you made me check. That's fucking insane. You get the pass every time. That's insane. Congratulations, dude. I believe you have to make a forums account, PBN. Yeah, for sure, actually. We're playing the wild. True, Duke. Yeah, out in the real world. I haven't told this story in a long time, so sorry if I'm cringe flexing, but I have had one person recognize me IRL. I had my fucking main man at a grocery store be like, yo, dude, like, do you fucking have a YouTube channel? And I was like, yeah, I am, like, you know, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, are you Patrouski? And I was like, holy shit. Like, yeah, I know, cringe, bit of a fucking turbo niche, internet micro celebrity, like, fucking, no. It was a fucking surreal feeling. If you ever see me IRL, I live in Northern Virginia area. But I travel, I'll go to DC sometimes. We go to, you know, Maryland, DC, things like that. If you ever see me IRL, please say hi. I would really, please say hi. I would love to fucking, it would boost my ego, you know. Oh, please say hi, dude. Fucking, it's really cool, man. If I ever ran into you IRL, I'd say, yo, is that Patrouski? Okay, if that's, maybe don't, never delete everything I just said. If that's you. If you say that shit in public, I will crash out. I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy. That's great. The way to get me to not, that's really great. That's wild. It was there. It ended a while ago. There was a Rampardo swarm. That's cool, man. Rampardo swarm Kanto like an hour or so ago. That's cool, man. Okay. Go back to the alpha callouts page in my Discord. The last alpha was at 4. We might see an alpha soonish. Last alpha was 4 a.m. It's been about 6 hours, or over 6 hours actually. We probably should get an alpha spawn here in a. We'll probably get an alpha spawn this stream. Wow, that's a good question. What are some mons that we can invest in right now to make a profit for when VGC comes out? I am not qualified to answer that, but it's something. Wow, this is a fantastic question. What are some mons that we can invest in right now to make a profit for when VGC comes out? That's a great question. I'm not qualified to answer that, and I don't know if I feel super comfortable. Like, I don't want to give people the wrong. It's a great thing to consider and think about. You should be thinking about that. Like, honestly, the boring answer is maybe just doubles Pokemon that are good in doubles right now that will also be good in VGC. That are just going to increase in demand, right? Things like Hitmontop is always historically really good in doubles. You might need Wide Guard on it though, so keep that in mind. Like certain egg moves or whatever. Tyranitar has always been good in doubles. Garchomp is fun. Like Zapdos. Zapdos is apparently really, really good in doubles. Heatran. I would just Gastrodon. Yeah, Moongus. You have to ask yourself, what are doubles Pokemon that singles Pokemon players might not own or have that they'll want to get access to for when VGC releases to try out doubles? You know, it's a great question. I don't know. I can give you some ideas. I would look into things like Amoonguss. A lot of people want to do the Gothitelle. A lot of people want to do the I've seen so many comments of people being interested in the Shadow Tag, the Woofy strat of Shadow Tag plus Perish Song. So maybe some Gothitelles, but I could see that being a pretty niche market, so I wouldn't overinvest into it. I don't love investing into Pokemon in general unless you're using alt accounts. Like if you're like buying a bunch, like I was talking about Epoch. Epoch recently invested in a bunch of stuff prior to the event season. He bought like 60, I think, Alpha Jinxes off the GTL on a alt account. I think using alt accounts to just buy a bunch of mons like that is fantastic. I don't like storing Pokemon investments on a main account. It feels so bad. You really, really need the main account box space. So if you have an alt account with PC space that can be used and you can throw some Pokemon over to it, sure, go for that. But yeah, things like any doubles mon, Amoonguss, Hitmontop with the Wide Guard with this. Does it need egg? Let's go check. I think it needs, Hitmontop needs some sort of egg move if I recall correctly. Maybe Aerodactyl with Wide Guard as well. Maybe I'm thinking of Wide Guard. I'm thinking of Rapid Spin. That's not relevant as much though in doubles. Maybe Bullet Punch. There's not a whole lot of, Mach Punch. Are these all egg moves actually? Mach Punch. Mock Punch, Bullet Punch, both pretty relevant. Probably go Mock over Bullet. It's just better. You get stab access. Possibly. This is a lot of egg moves. I know it's one of those mons that has a fair bit of egg moves. Hitmontop, always good. You want to get like decent IV'd, you know, mons for this. I'm trying to think what else. Yeah, there's a lot of different options. Any mon that is good in doubles that if you think VGC will increase the demand enough, which I think there'll be a lot of at least content creators like if I was Spidget, I would play the fuck out of VGC when it releases. Build the hype, have fun, try something new. A lot of PvP players like don't always have the chance to try something new. They love to like try like when the new hidden ability mon releases, like they really like to engage with that content. So I really respect that. I'm really excited for VGC. It'll be really good for the market. PvP updates add demand for the market. It adds interest. It adds creativity. It adds fun. It lets players want to try new things. I can't wait. VGC, even if you're not a PvP player, VGC is just going to be an amazing update for everybody in the game. I'm really excited for that. There you go. Thank you, Cerulia. No, there's some way to do it, Exodus, because I know I get what you're saying, but then there's some way. I haven't done it in a while, but I've did it at one point. There's some way to do it. Yes, the Gothitelle is done. Yasu, what's up? The whole team is not done. The Gothitelle we got done. The Gothitelle was tough, dude. The Gothitelle was a really hard one to make for a guy like me, man. Never heard of VGC? It's the official PvP rule set that like Pokemon World Championships use and stuff. Yeah, T-Tar is always really, really good in doubles. Respect to T-Tar. He can do so many things. The main thing is like a lot of singles players aren't going to be able to jump into doubles with their singles teams. Like you have to, doubles is so different. The movesets are right. Why are you so broke? Just took your fat ass mom on a date last night. She ate all the food. Why are you so broke? What's up, Aqua? How are you doing today, dude? I think I'm doing like an hour to route through it. Yeah, yes. It's I don't know why. It's so, for me, it's so unintuitive. Breeding a Pokemon with like a 31 stat and then also a 0 and then also like a 10, like it's so hard versus like a 3 times 31 would be so much easier to breed, you know? Yeah. People think the Push Policy Ironman account. This is like the least yen I've had on the Ironman account in a while, man. I'm broke. I am broke. That person was not wrong, but I still am gonna flame his mom for presenting it so rashly. You know? He was spitting facts though. Don't get me wrong. Ooh, shit, dude. Desperate to hard lesson. Oh no, that's really fucking. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. That's really sad. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. Ugh, that's brutal. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear it. I'm sorry. At least you not to like. It's hard to look on the positives when you lost a shiny, because when you lose a shiny, it's sad, you know. At least you sorry to be like the on the bright side kind of, you know. At least it was a Tentacruel. At least you learned that lesson on a Tentacruel. That's actually fucking, ooh, you know. It could have been way worse, thankfully, but that still burns and hurts. Zell, sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. I wish you luck on reclaiming your next shiny. Mew Darkrai, where are my? I swear if my alert box is off. Okay, I just missed it. Wait. Alert box on. Am I just deaf? Wait, is it bugged? Okay, is it bugged? Is it not even my fault? Let me see. Was it bugged? Hello? Hello? Stream Elements? Mew Darkrai sub for 18 months says, hey fellows, and there's no alert playing. Excuse me? Okay, I would like to have a word with you, Streamlabs. Thank you. Fucking not shouting out my 18-month subscriber. Fuck you, bro. Definitely wasn't my fault. Thank you so much, Mew Darkrai, for the 18 months. That's crazy, man. Thank you, man. Honor to have you, dude. Okay, yeah, got you, Zell. So I'm not Tentacruel lover, yeah. So fair, dude. If I get a shiny Shuckle in the Safari Zone and I lose it, I'm liable to crash it. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, I can't imagine. I've never lost a Safari shiny to this day. I've only had one encounter, but it was, you know, the Shuckle was a big one. I'm thankful I haven't lost. I haven't lost a shiny yet, which is crazy. There were like, I think 3 or 4 different occasions where I should have lost a shiny. I let a Golurk curse twice for no fucking reason. It was just like a misplay on my end. I was hoarding Hoppips and I didn't have the proper setup against Memento Rage Powder. Like, there's so much crazy shit. No, there's not Incineroar in Pokemon. That'd be crazy. Hoppip, yeah, I got so lucky on my Hoppip. Like, what? As soon as I saw an opposing Hoppip use Memento and it just fucking died, I was like, what the fuck is that move? This was, for reference, this was, I hadn't played PokeMMO in like 4 years, 6 years. I was after my longest break from PokeMMO. I came back and I didn't know anything about like Gen 4 and 5 moves. I had to learn, you know, I remember playing against a Gallade in PvP and he just kept swords dancing and I was like, I outspeed him. What the fuck is he doing? And then he threw off a little move called Shadow Sneak and I was like, what the fuck is that? Why does it have priority? I had no fucking idea. There was that, and then yeah, Memento. I had no idea what Memento was. I just used it in game, which is kind of funny. I had no idea what Memento was, and I saw Hoppips use it on me in a fucking shiny fight, and I just, oh my goodness. I have no idea what that means, Xanarchy, but congratulations, man. You seem very excited about that, and you're a pretty, like, I feel like Xanarchy's a very chill dude. So if he's hype over an achievement, I feel like Xanarchy's like nonchalant, like, yeah, whatever. I do 20 Jimmy runs a day, who cares? So if you're hype over an achievement like that, it probably means it's pretty amazing. Congratulations, Xan. Trying to look at, yeah, it's, dude, those Hoppips, I think they changed it to where like they changed their level so they can't have both moves now or something like that. That's crazy, Rumel. Wow, that's beautiful. But yeah, dude, that Hoppip shiny catch used to be like one of the hardest ones in the game. I think they changed it. The only Memento now, yeah, that fight was insane. That shit was so scary. For my goat. Oh, we're talking about Slay the Spire. Okay, the problem is Slay the Spire fans are gonna hate me. The problem is people who aren't into card games. Me giving this take will not make anybody happy. This is the most Patrouski take. Every opinion I give is just, it makes nobody happy. It's always, it makes people who like the thing upset, and then also people who don't care, right? Okay. Slay the Spire is a really good game. It's probably the best single player card game, right? The problem is, I wish it was better. I just wish it was better. I wish it was more I wish it was more complicated. I kind of think I think you solve Slay the Spire like within 50 hours or so of gameplay, or like when I played I'm playing it on Steam now, but I played it on like Xbox before because I had a free Game Pass that gave me Slay the Spire or some shit on my laptop or whatever. Slay the Spire 2. Yeah, maybe like Slay the Spire, you know what it really is? Slay the Spire doesn't have enough cards. I think that's a lot of what it comes down to, which sounds kind of stupid. There's just not enough options and not enough. Unironic, Rumel, yes. Like, it sounds stupid, but that is kind of true, which maybe that's a sign of it's a pretty fucking good game. The biggest problem with Slay the Spire is there's not more of it. I think you you beat the game too quickly, aside from like going to like Ascension 20, which I do plan to do. But like, I think the game is too, yeah, the fact there's only 4 characters. So if you like don't, and like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I wish Slay the Spire was a little, it's like so more, and yes, thank you. I wish that, okay, so I'm not crazy. Slay the Spire fans seem to agree. Okay, that's okay, awesome. I'm not a fucking outcast for this take. It's Slay the Spire is the best single player card game. It's not even, which is like crazy, right? I just wish it was better. It sucks that Slay the Spire, when compared to Magic the Gathering, is still like, Magic the Gathering is just so good and has like a 30-year head start. That's the problem, right? Yeah. Try State yet? Dylan, you and me have the same fucking brains, dude. I was going to. I actually started writing a fucking script. Let me go grab it. I literally started writing a script for the new State game. For those who don't, there's a new State game for those who don't know. Where's my script? Sec. Hello? Where is it? Date script. Oh, here it is. Like just barely been covered. I fucking. Hello? I was going to, oh my god, it's kind of more words. I be yapping. It's more words than I expected. Goodness gracious me, oh my. I started writing a script. It's not that much. I started writing a script, and then I went to play the game like last night or some shit, and it was fucking in server maintenance, so I couldn't fucking play the dude. I was like, oh shit, this is gonna be super cool, super exciting. The one time I have like a free night to like play a new game for Retro Pat, make a video on it, yada yada yada, and then fucking it was under server maintenance, so I couldn't even play, dude. The opinions of the new state games seem to be very mixed. Yeah, which is so fair, Chameleon. The reviews are like mostly negative. Like it's getting review bombed really hard. I'm curious. So I never played this is gonna make a lot of people in my script. I talk about this. I never fucking played the original states, or I played them a little bit at a friend's house, but I didn't really play. You know, I didn't own a copy of State. I always heard about them. I've heard amazing things. I love the Tony Hawk games, right? Played the crap out of the Tony Hawk games. I never really played the Skate games. So I'm really excited. I have like this, I'm in this very interesting position where I never played the Skate games, but I did play a lot of hours of skateboarding games, and I get to review State from a non-biased, like as a non-State fan who can also comprehend what makes a good skateboarding game. So I'm excited to do like my review of. I think I'm in an interesting position, you know. For free, it's really good. Yeah, I have to see I've heard there's microtransactions, but I don't know if they affect gameplay. I just don't know. Yeah, I have to do my own review, you know. I gotta see how it's playing out. I understand though, if you're like, I'm not a State fan. If you're a State fan and you wait, I think the last State game was it was like 15 years. It was like 2010. So to wait 15 years for a State game and then for it to come out and be meh is not, you know, I do understand that. Plenty of nonsense. That's really interesting. Do State fans really want it to be like hyper? That's so weird to me. Is that true? Because I feel like even the original State, like all people did was like jump off of shit and die. All the clips I ever see from the original State are like people jumping off of like the dam or some shit, you know? What do I know? I'm not a State fan. I would like to become a State fan. I always heard it was amazing things. What would be your best sequel? Like a game to have a new game come out of it? It's true, Rumel. I would love SSX Tricky to get a reboot. And they've kind of, so there actually is a game that I want to play on Steam called, what's it called? SSX Tricky Spiritual Successor. I've been wanting to play this forever, but I haven't just bitten the bullet yet and bought it on Steam. It's called Tricky Madness. Tricky Madness. And it's supposed to be like the spiritual successor to SSX Tricky. SSX Tricky, my favorite retro game of all time. Yeah, gotcha, Dylan. Well, I'll have to see. I understand. I don't even know if it's, you know... I'm excited to judge it from my angle. I understand different angles. It's kind of... It reminds me of my take on the movie Man of Steel. I really liked the Superman movie Man of Steel as a non-Superman fan. A lot of comic fans, a lot of like OG Superman fans fucking hate it because it's not the Superman they know. It's, you know, it's a totally different rendition, and he doesn't really stand for the same things that the original Superman did, like, which I super get. I like it as a non-Superman fan, but I understand if, you know, it's just different perspectives. I think that's a perfect example of like valid takes from both sides. They make sense. If you haven't made your Gothitelle yet, it's got so much more expensive. Is the market... What's happening? Are you serious? That's interesting. Decision 7? I'm curious to see how difficult it gets, Rumel. I'm interested. Yeah, I really like Slay the Spire once again. I just feel like it gets too, and I'm a shiny hunter, and I feel like Slay the Spire gets too like monotonous too quickly, or too like samey. There's not enough adjustment and strategy in my opinion. I don't know, maybe I'm just bad. I do know that like I'm still making mistakes, which is like that's at least a good, you know, I'm still like Slay the Spire is all about like micro advantages, and every single run I almost always lose because I made small, really small mistakes, but those small mistakes really matter in Slay the Spire, right? That feels pretty, the game still feels mostly skill based, which is amazing for a card game. That's like one of the first metrics of like a, you know, that's really, really amazing. Maybe it's, I think, was that you? I saw a comment about it recently, Jade. I'd love to in the future. I think I have a honey tree route guide, I believe, but not an in-depth guide covering rates, you know, doing an hour-long test sort of thing. Would love to at some point. It's not high on my priority list, to be honest with you, but I would love to. I'd love to try to make every guide possible. You know, that's the goal. If people want it, if it will be helpful, I try to make a video on it. Play Hades 2. I didn't play Hades 1, so probably not. To be honest. No disrespect to that game, I just don't have a whole lot of time to play all the games I wish I could. I feel like I know video games, and then I'll watch like a TikTok or whatever that's like, hey, can you guess these games just by the intro sequence? And all of a sudden I'm like, I don't know any of these games. Am I a dog shit gamer? I really do think because I put a lot of hours into a few games, you know, and I've still played a fair variety of games, even considering that, but I have 20,000 hours in old school RuneScape, over 10,000 hours in PokeMMO, you know, like I put a lot of hours into singular games is usually my vibe. Both are fire, it's worth it. I bet it is. I agree with you. I've heard great things, but yeah. 70% off. I do love a discount. But like, I don't want to be that guy. I already have games in my Steam account that I've been wanting to. I have Kingdom Come Deliverance I haven't played. I've had that on my Steam account. I bought it on sale. I've wanted to play that forever. I haven't gotten around to it, right? There are things like, there are games like that like, I try not to, I don't like buying too many games, even though they're on sale, and put them on my Steam and then never play them. I try, but it's tough. 75% of Hades 1 is great. No, of course. I usually read every single comment, Jake, to a fault. I probably read too many YouTube comments. It's something I'm learning. I will say, dude, YouTube actually made rare YouTube W for content creators. YouTube recently made they also changed it to the default filter. They made it so that if you go to read your comments as a YouTuber, instead of sorting by newest comments, it sorts by most relevant. And I've noticed that actually filters out like 90% of like the sludge. Unfortunately, a lot of YouTube comments are sludge. Like a lot of people who take the time to comment on YouTube videos aren't the nicest or well-adjusted of. You have a lot of, you know, don't get me wrong, you have a lot of people who are very nice and like there are a lot of amazing people. It's at least 50-50, don't get me wrong, but yeah, you get a lot more sludge for sure. There's a lot of that there as well. That's the one thing, you know, but yeah, the sorting by most relevant, honestly, like YouTube change has honestly, I can't express what a boon to my mental health it's been. I actually like really appreciate that, YouTube. Not dry at all, Hala. I'm 2,500-ish encounters into Raikou. I'm not dry at all, man. I don't deserve it. I did go very dry a few months ago for Articuno and Zapdos. I went like 22,000 encounters dry, 22, 23 for a legendary. That was tough. Ooh, Hades on the go. That's kind of cool. That's rough. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I'd rather go dry on a shiny hunt than a legendary hunt, because when I do a shiny hunt, I'm planning for it to take a long time. I'm buckling in for the long haul. You know, I don't mind going dry for you know. Oh, it was supposed to be 100 hours, but it's 150. Okay, who cares? You know. But if I go dry on a legendary hunt, and instead of it taking 20 hours, it takes 40. That sucks. I did not find a shiny recently. I just changed my encounter counter to do trip instead of last shiny. Sorry about that for confusion. I am on trip right now for the Raikou, tracking the Articuno incident. This is my legendary lures for my partner selling them. If you're on a main account, I would just sell them. But that's an efficiency versus fun answer. You could do whatever you want. It's definitely more worth to just sell them on a main account. But if you want to pop them for fun, go for it. But I wouldn't. It's really not worth it. They're really fucking expensive. It's really not worth it in my opinion. Not worth using them usually because they're just so rich they don't give a shit, or more often than not it's players who are new who don't realize how expensive they are, or for fun. Yeah. A lot, in my opinion, a lot of people who buy legendary lures, some people buy premium lures because they're like rich shiny hunters. Okay, that happens. Sometimes legendary lures are bought by rich shiny hunters as well. Often legendary lures are bought by casuals who don't know how bad they are, see that, oh, they give a 30% chance to encounter 30%. That's so good. A 30% increased chance. Surely I'll pop 10 of these, spend my entire net worth as a new player, and get the legendary. And then they don't realize how many it takes to, yeah. It's going to cost millions and millions of Pokeyen to save a few hours. It's not worth it at all. If you Google our legendary lures, I have a video that runs on the math if you're interested, by the way, not to like just say all this stuff and not back it up. If you want to see the math, here's the math. This is actually a good question. This is a great question, and it's one I've thought about. You probably have seen me accidentally open up the GTL like out of just habit, playing Pokemon for 12 years on a main account, right? Someone said, what would you do if you misclicked and bought something on the GTL on the Ironman account? What I would do is I would immediately record a clip being like, hey guys, this happened. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. And then I would either like delete the item. Whenever there was a Pokemon, I would release it. If it was a Pokemon, I'd release it. If it was an item, I would go like just toss it, right? And I would just eat the Pokeyen loss. If I accidentally make that mistake, I think I have to eat the Pokeyen loss, and it, it is what it is. But yeah, I wouldn't like restart the account. I think that's a little extreme. But it would be like, hey guys, I fucked up. Just so you know, like this is what happened. Unfortunate, but misclicks like that, yada 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 yada. So I would immediately record a clip and just like, I'd rather let people know about it than like try to hide it, because eventually it's gonna come out. If that happens as an Ironman, you try to hide it, eventually it's gonna come out via someone noticing the OT or your trade log. Like something's gonna happen. So I'd rather just be on it, like, hey guys, a small mistake happened. It's not a big deal. The Ironman gods, yeah, true. Guys, leave the account. You can do that if you're an Ironman. You can do that. More power to you. Each their own. How dry is 90k dry? I want to make a your mom joke here so bad. I don't know, man. Didn't we just do a video on that? Didn't we just do like a YouTube short on that exact number? You just go on. No, I'm not doing it. I'm a good man, okay? I'm not gonna insult your mother. You're nice. You're kind to mother like that, okay? She doesn't deserve to pay for your sins. True and real. Should I just go for focus blasters entirely? Well, wait a minute. Whereas physical fighters a must, I would wait, what? If you're asking if you should make an entire raid team of focus blast Pokemon, no, please don't do that. It's 70% accurate. Yeah, you need physical. There's just no reason. Just do like close combat. Yeah. I would just look up what raid. I have video guides of what raid wants to build. I would not build an entire team of focus blasters. It's gonna have accuracy issues. It's gonna have damage type issues. I would not do that personally. Yeah, thank you so much, Cody. Imagine a full team focusing on blasting your mom. Okay, that's just me and the boys to your mom. Okay, shut up. Anyways. I have an Ironman like OSRS. Not an official. Fuck you, Kingdra. Not an official game mode yet, Bander. But a lot of players like myself have started imposing an unofficial challenge similar to Swampletics. Settled being locked into Mauritania. Oh, fuck you, Kingdra. Actually, fuck you, dude. I should switch this one to Specs instead of try. I just lost this fight, dude. God dag nabbit. Yeah, Kingdra stinks. I've had a lot like. For a while, Kingdra never ended my runs, and now all of a sudden, it's like always ending my runs. Like, for a while, it was fine. For a while, it like never mattered. But now it's like always, fuck you. Now it's like all of a sudden always getting me. No guard, Machamp's Focus Blast. Yeah, Machamp's notoriously high as attack. Yeah, it is a good meme. No guard is funny though. That is a good meme. Yo, what's up, T Jumba? Honored to have you. What's up, Adam? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome, man. All hustle mons with focus, but the true coin flip raid team. If you hit them all, you win. If you don't, you lose. You have to look. You do not have to use lures to catch a legendary. Great question. It is just so much more efficient and very, very cheap. You very much should, in my opinion. Fastest shiny in the game, like the fastest shiny for the average player, or do you want like the absolute? What is the absolute fastest way? Money is no object. Like, what is the true fastest way you could get any shiny in PokeMMO? It's a good question. Why does the icon of shit look like a shiny? You're not wrong. He's like, wait, I've never noticed that. Wait, this is a great point. Someone in chat said, why does the icon of Shiftry look like the shiny, but he isn't? Look at the color difference. He's like clearly like a light brown in the summary, but then on the icon, he's like more of like a reddish, like redwood orange. Is it a gender difference? I don't think so. Like, that's very funny. I don't know. Obviously, icons always look different, but it is obviously, but it is interesting, like the sheer difference here and how much this does look like the shiny variant. I think it's an interesting point. In a shiny comparison. Like, it's much closer to the shiny. It's kind of like an in-between. Did I fucking lose? I almost got there. I probably should skip the Cerulean. Yeah. I probably should, to be honest. It was fine for a long time, and now I'm having issues. Shifter now. I love shiny Shifter. I think he's underrated, man. That's sick. Underrated, dude. Underrated. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure. I've had a new player and really know the kind of region that actually that's the Jimmy Run team. Yes. Okay. Welcome. Honored to have you. I would say if you want to, it depends on how long you're going to play, Robert. Obviously, what you want to pursue. I would say to start preparing. If you have the Jimmy Run team, you're nice, good job, sick Pokeyen. You have decks done. I would work on raids and start preparing for event season. If this is your first event season, preparing for event season is so crucial. Preparation is like one of the most important things in PokeMMO. I can link you 2 different guides that could help you. I have a how to prepare for event season in PokeMMO 2025. I'm going to link you this, Robert. And then I also have a video called 63 Goals, which this is like, okay, maybe you don't really care about raids. More power to, to each their own, right? So that's if you want to do event season, if you want to do raid, I do recommend, because it's really hard to prepare. Once the events drop, it's kind of not too late, but it's way more expensive and way harder, right? So there's that, or there is 63 goals to do in PokeMMO, which will give you your own list of ideas of goals if you want to achieve things. I recommend making a notepad document that is a list of goals for yourself to achieve, or some way to make your own list of goals to achieve. Setting your own goals is super important for sure. Best only Unova in Kanto and Hoenn. Best Ditto spot's gonna be in Hoenn over at the Desert Underpass. I can link you Ditto catching guide PokeMMO 2025. Here is the video for that, Ethan. Team for red refight, I don't know of any. I have not done the red refight, but there are guides out there on, if you Google PokeMMO red refight guide, there's going to be videos, there's going to be plenty of guides. Once again, if you Google most, it sounds obvious, but if you Google most questions nowadays, you do get answers regarding PokeMMO, which sounds simple, but that wasn't the case for that's only been the case as of 3-4 years ago. What's the math on that? For the first decade of PokeMMO's existence, you could not Google guides for the game. There was almost nothing available. There was no resources available online. And now we have a lot of amazing content creators like myself, like Jinxboon, like Cav, like Rumel. Like there's a lot of people making a lot of amazing content and guides for people, which is amazing. If I'm ever from rock smashes, great question. No, I actually I do frisk hoarding at bowl doors. It's actually the strat you do. I need to make a guide for it, T-Jump, because I think it's one of the most interesting Ironman strategies is how we Everstone farm. I want to make a guide for it at some point. But it's something a main account would never do. It's actually very specific. I need to make a guide at some point. I need to double check to see if yeah. I love you so much, Nick Shark, but absolutely not. But I love you so much. Long time sub. Rumel. Okay, what did Rumel just? Rumel just sent me Rumel just sent me Hades on Steam. Rumel, that was very fucking nice of you. You didn't have to do that. Hades nuts. I hope it doesn't just sit in my Steam account. I will try to play that ASAP. That is very fucking generous of you. That was very fucking nice of you. Thank you so much, goofball. No, of course, yeah. Ethan, yeah. If you Google, once again, Googling. I appreciate when people Google questions first and then ask them if you can't find it, but it's not a big deal. How to sketch Smeargle PokeMMO. You may sometimes, like, I understand that sometimes when you're like new to something, you don't know how to search things. You don't know what questions to ask. So I get it. I totally get it. Obviously, I appreciate Googling where it's viable, but maybe you don't know, like, what move does Smeargle use to get, maybe you don't know sketch. Like, I don't know, you don't know how to ask it. I get it, man. Things are so overwhelming when you're new to something. I totally get it. How to Lunar New Year event. The Lunar New Year event's the last event of the year generally. It's usually Halloween, Christmas, Lunar. There's 3 event seasons, 3 holiday events back to back. Finish the Kanto League for which I do now. I have a video called 63 goals to achieve in Pokemon. I would strongly recommend trying to beat all the regions. ECOT, but this video should help you out. A lot of linking. This is good, man. A lot of linking videos today, but that means new players. Like that's usually a really good sign. So I'm gonna love your videos. When I ask if there's good idea to preparation for the raids. Yeah, yes. It's not even just for raids. Great question. I think it is honestly quite worth usually to get donator status before, but like don't do it now. Like redeem it on like October 30th or some shit, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, as long as long as you try to Google something, that's all that matters. Like if you try to Google something and you couldn't find it or whatever, that's all I ask. That's you did what you're perfect then. You're perfect. Hey Pat, new player here. How do I make Pokeyen? Okay, Tom. We ban you. That's how you make Pokeyen. Giga chat. For those who don't know, Tom's like a fucking 5-year viewer. Okay, so that's why I'm even on him. Why'd you visit all your videos? My first big video that like blew up was 63 tips for new players in PokeMMO, the original one, not the 2025 remake. And I actually was inspired. Great question. I was inspired to make that video because there was a Pokemon Go YouTuber named PokeDaxi. Really hardworking guy, really nice guy, like really fucking cool guy. PokeDaxi did a video called like 123 tips for Pokemon Go, and it was just as many tips as he could think of. So I kind of copied his formula, to be honest. I copied his formula and transferred it over to PokeMMO, and that did really, really well. And 63 was the most like good solid tips I could think of for new players, and I just kind of ran with that because the first video was as many as I could think of. 63, I just kind of always ran with that. Good question. Shout out to PokeDaxi. Gotta give credit to him. He's a grinder. Like he's crazy, man. True, Shizu. I love hearing that my storyline guides helped people because I hate storylines. So if I can make those easier for people, that is like the best feeling. Yes, no, that's so fair. Yeah, Matismo. To be fair, I never used Sketch until this game. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's so weird, Harrietta. Yeah, Halloween is the first event. Oh, yes, Lunar New Year event is the first event of the year. Yeah, that is true. Of like the year, that is true. Technically, I would consider it the last event of event season. You know, but I get it, yeah. I mean, when you look up like Lunar New Year event, like if I wanted to see last year's Lunar New Year event vanities, you look up Lunar New Year event 2025. I mean, you know, it makes sense. Like obviously it was the beginning of the year. Already the boulder. It should be in my Ironman progress videos, T-John, but it's in a specific spot. It's in like the cave on the way to Guidance Chamber in Unova. I talk about it. I might even have done it in a recent Ironman progress video. I show the strat. I can only do the video that explains it. If you Google how to get encounter counter themes PokeMMO. Here's the video for encounter counter themes, skins, whatever you want to call it. Oh, so happy to hear that. So lucky. What a fucking lucky fucking position I'm in, Shazed. I'm honored to have you, man. I love this game. Hell yeah, dude. Yes, that is. If I try to make content that I know that would be helpful to me. That's like so much of my content is like, oh shit, what would I need if I was a new player in Pokemon, or what? Not even if I was back in 2013. What would like? I grew up playing Pokemon in 2013, 2015, right? And I fucking wish we had content creators or like more, you know, back then. Like we had almost no content creators back then, and it made me. I would have loved to watch Pokemon streams and YouTube videos while playing the game, and I really couldn't, and it made me sad, right? So I just tried to basically provide the content that dumb little 15-year-old 16-year-old Patrouski wanted while playing the game back then, you know. And I would have loved a storyline guide. Year of your mom. It's always the year of your mom. Yeah, the Lunar New Year event, new Lunar New Year event theme just dropped for my life, dude. Congratulations, VLD. Congratulations, man. Literally Batman origin. Okay, wait a minute. So dumb. Eruption here, Declaw, the moth. Yeah, it just depends. Some people love storylines. Like some people, it's their favorite thing, you know. We should finish the other region before getting ready for events. Ooh, that's tough. I would do a little bit of both. You really do want as many events done as, or many regions done as possible. It's gonna help you. It's gonna help you prepare for the events, like have access to Pokemon, get the Pokedex completed. You have a lot to do in a little bit of time, and you're not gonna be able to do everything. You should try to do what you can. That's what I would say. Yeah, in terms of like in-game suggestions have kind of been talked about to the moon and back, GT, and that doesn't mean they shouldn't be talked about, but in terms of like a summer event, for those who don't know, there was a PokeMMO did do an anniversary event in 2022, I believe. 2022, yeah, 2022. It was a 10-year anniversary event. My favorite event they've ever added in the game, and that took place in like July, June, and I thought the timing was amazing. Now they do like a Shiny War, which is kind of like an event, but not you know, it's an event, but not an event, not a holiday event. They are working to fill the gap, it seems, which is nice. It's also just intense that all of the events are so back to back, you know. You can do Jimmy runs every 18 hours. I'm always honored to hear that, Jeff. Thank you so much, man. Honored people feel that way. I just try my best, and if it works, hell yeah. A lot of people try their best in this lifetime and don't get the rewards they deserve or don't get acknowledged. I'm lucky to be trying my best and getting acknowledged. That's a very special case, you know. Yeah, for sure. That's kind of what I use. I mean, I use it somewhat. I would love to look more at that Gray 6. He does some really cool PVM stuff, Jinxed. I'm just on an Ironman account, so I've been lazy when it comes to like making the best Jimmy Run team possible. What I have right now works very, very well, and I've been working on more raids. Like I probably will be looking to upgrade my Jimmy Run team after event season, probably. Maybe, yeah, but I'm not super worried about it yet. But maybe at some point. A Heatran though. Yeah, but you know, maybe I'll have that after by the time we get to that, you know. So It also give me motivation. That'll motivate me to work towards it, which is good. Or for my alphas, no thank you. I think it's fine / good for a game to have some time locked content. I think it's, in my opinion, you feel free to disagree, Harriet, obviously. I think it's good for a game to have some, not everything. If everything is time locked, that's kind of annoying and dumb. But I think it's totally fine to have some things that are rare because they were time locked. I think it's totally valid. I have a video on that, how I can link you. This shares my entire thoughts on Gen 6, as well as everything the devs have ever said about Gen 6 or a new gen being added to the game. This video is everything we know about Gen 6. You still remember your password? Yeah, my password is fucking your mom 123469. I'll catch Carnivine. Carnivine sucks. I believe it changes. I believe the spot for Carnivine in the Safari Zone changes constantly, if I'm not mistaken. Usually, the best way to get Carnivine is like via a swarm. I got mine via a swarm for my Pokedex. Perfect. What about the login? Momfucker420 is the username. I fucked your mom 123469 is the password. I love that there's a world out there where that actually is someone's logged in for something. I hope so, at least. I think Black White 2 is also talked about. In the everything we know about Gen 6 video, Black White 2 is also talked about. That is a classic. God damn it. Nobody typed their password. Yeah, don't ever fall for that. RuneScape players be like, guys, did you know the chat censors your password? That's like a good bait. It sounds like something that would be true. That's like a good bait. Actually real story. Rumel, thank you again for Hades. That is so fucking... I'm going to try to install that this weekend and play that. I've been looking for a game to play. The problem is I turn every fucking game into like, ooh, I can make a video about that, you know? Hades might be the perfect game where like, I don't have anything to fucking... Like, I can give my first impression. Like, I'm probably just going to be able to play it for fun. And that's what I honestly need right now more than anything. Yeah, turn brain off in game. Yes, that's kind of what I need right now more than anything. I feel like like Kingdom Come Deliverance, I'm delaying like, oh, I want to make a video about it. Or like the state I want to make a video about. Like, I end up backing myself into a corner where I take my favorite hobbies and I monetize all of them or make them all like my... And like, that's obviously very privileged and very lucky. Don't get me wrong. The positives outweigh the negatives. But I do it I back myself into a corner. That's why I really like, I think my relationship on movies, getting into movies in 2025, my relationship on it is like one of the healthiest I've had with one of my hobbies in a while. Where like, yes, I do movie Trousty, but I'm honestly just doing that because I like to do it. A lot of people complain that, like, a lot of people is not their cup of tea, which is understandable. My relationship with movies right now is like, I love it because it's pure passion, you know. I love it, man. Content creator video paralyzing procrastination. Yes, I get that a lot with certain games, and yeah. I had that with like Inscription. But I need to go back and finish Inscription because I got stuck and I just couldn't. Yeah. Yup, I'm not gonna do this. I want to do it on stream. Never do. Yes, no, that's so fucking real. And that happens so much with so many games and so many things. And yeah, for sure. I definitely feel that way sometimes with Pokemon. It might shock people, but like, I love Pokemon so much. Part of me, like, sometimes I just want to play Pokemon and not have to record it, but I can't really. I can do that, but I don't really ever do it. I kind of feel guilty. Usually, if I really want to just play the game and not record, I just like shiny hunt and record it, you know, in the background in case I get a shiny, things like that. But any mega hard shunts, I do really want to go for an egg shiny. Feel guilty. Yeah, it's really dumb, Ramel, but it's super real. Yeah, 100% know that feeling. Yeah, for sure. No, yeah, absolutely heard you. I plan to do an egg shunt at some point on the. I really love the idea of getting any sort of rare shiny, any sort of egg shunt on the Ironman account is fucking glorious to me. Like catching Dittos and then breeding all your own Dittos with rare species over and over, and like that sounds super dope. For an egg shunt, well, on an Ironman account, it's just like time. Like money was less of a concern. Money factors in. On a main account, an egg shunt is like 150 mil. I don't know the hour. The problem is the hours just changed a ton because of incubators, and they might even change because of temporary like we just don't know. Iron egg would be insane. Yeah, there is one. Someone got a shiny skitty egg in like how many encounters or whatever. I don't know. It was crazy. It's well, egg shunts are the hardest shunts in the hardest shunts in the game except for Shalfas. Shalfas are about 1 to 2 billion Pokeyen, by the way. All the casual players are like, what the fuck? Yeah, Shalfa hunts are about 1 to 2 billion Pokeyen on average to shunt one, and then take. The hours I don't know anymore. Is like 600. It used to be like 1,000 or 1,200 or 1 to 2,000, but nowadays it's like what 600 hours. They like just fucking obliterated it. Chansey's a bit of an easier one. So you can go for male breeders. I'm not even sure on an iron though. It might be. I'm not sure. I don't know. How much yen? Yeah, it takes a lot of grinding and stuff, but yeah, well, grinding and then investments. The only way to like truly become a billionaire in PokeMMO, if you just do your Jimmy run every day, you're never gonna become a billionaire. The path. I have a video. If you want to become a billionaire, everybody knows the path to become a billionaire in PokeMMO. It's no secret. The path to becoming a billionaire in PokeMMO is very obvious and honestly very easy to follow. It just takes a lot of patience that most people don't. It's kind of like getting jacked. Everybody right now, for the most part, let's not be like, oh well, actually was born with no, you know, whatever. Like everybody for the most part can go get jacked right now if they want to. It's just gonna take you, you know, give or take some genetics. It'll be harder, easier for some, yada yada yada. But if you go to the gym every day, you can just do it, right? However, that takes a lot of patience, mental energy, willpower, like a lot of things that priorities, like time investment, like yeah, it's anybody can become a billionaire in PokeMMO, but it does take a lot of things. It just takes a lot of that not everybody's willing to provide, right? That's the path is very clear. Card swiping, I would bet you like almost very, very few billionaires got it from card swipe. It's just so expensive at that point. It's almost always grind for Pokeyen for about a year or two, make investments, rinse and repeat. Investments are the way you make insane money in PokeMMO. And in my mind, it's seared in. It's like a really, I don't know. That's the highest order of compliment, Rumel. That video changed my PokeMMO career. That is like so nice. Hopefully in a positive way. What if it's like, yeah, that video changed my PokeMMO career. I saw that and I just started gambling all my sealed product and fucking stopped giving a shit. Just pull a scythe, yeah, or just do a Spidget classic of fucking just pull a scythe. Pull a scythe, Giga Chad. You will it's almost impossible to become a billionaire off of just grinding. You can do it off of flipping. Flipping, it's market stuff. Flipping, investments. It's a yabber fuck, yeah, but fuck. Put on every day for a year, easy, yeah. Alt accounts are really powerful. PokeMMO is one of the most even playing fields you'll ever be given in life. Yes, people can credit card swipe IRL to gain an advantage. That is true, don't get me wrong, but like, it's more fair. Like there are way less unfair advantages in PokeMMO than in real life, you know? Everybody can climb out of Pallet Town in PokeMMO to some extent if you can like put in the hard work and effort. But that doesn't make it easy. That doesn't make it easy. That does not make it easy. Thank you, Durker. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, man. Twitch subs like that help out tremendously. Thank you so very much, dude. Thank you, guys. If you guys enjoy the content, if my guides have helped out your PokeMMO journey enough and you can afford it, the best way to support, allow me to stay here, allow me to be here, YouTube memberships, Twitch primes, Twitch subs, PayPal and Venmo donations, one of the best ways to go above and beyond support because those two platforms take way less of a cut than things like Twitch and YouTube, but everything's appreciated very fucking much, guys. Thank you so much. It is September still, right? So subs are actually discounted. If you ever wanted to gift subs, ever wanted to support, it is cheaper for you right now to do so. You get also, you could help spread the gift of no ads, you know? Anyways, thank you so much. What's your success rate on legendaries? I don't know if I understand the question. I'm trying to think. How many legendaries have I hunted so far on the Ironman? I got Moltres in about 4,000 encounters. And then I got Zapdos in 22,000 encounters. Is that it? Do I have anything else? Do I only have 2 legendaries? I kind of suck. PokeMMO hatches are just time in incubators these days, Crunch. Great question. They used to be steps way back in the day. Not for Pokemon is I started out with Nepo Baby and Hoenn. My dad's a gym leader. Drew. Who's up, Durkin? They Durker. That is literally one of the most like Spidget coded usernames I've ever seen. Durkin Durker is so good. That's really fun to say. Yes. So that's honestly, Harrietta, that's better than I expected. I just did the math. Dude, that's honestly not as bad as I expected. Harrietta said, I just did the math. If you only did gym/trainer reruns every day, it would take you 5.5 years to reach 1 billion Pokeyen. I'll have to double check your math. Like 2 hours a day for 5.5 years to be a billionaire? That's not that bad. Imagine if someone told you that IRL. Oh, you only have to, obviously the billion Pokeyen. $1 billion is very different. But like even 1 million, even like, that's pretty fucking good, man. That's honestly, we're talking about how to become a billionaire. If you don't know, I have a video called How to Become a Billionaire in PokeMMO. The secret to becoming a billionaire in PokeMMO is not a secret. It's very obvious. It's very known. It's a very obvious known thing. But it's very hard. It takes time and patience that a lot of players don't want to put in, right? The path to becoming a billionaire is usually grind Pokeyen for about a year or 2, use that Pokeyen to make investments, and then rinse and repeat. It is really, really hard, almost impossible in my opinion, to become a billionaire off of pure grinding. You've got to make investments. Investments are just so powerful. Almost any new player can become a billionaire in PokeMMO in 3 to 5 years. It takes time, it takes patience, don't get me wrong. It's cool to know that it's possible within the 5, that's crazy in grinding, but it's everybody knows the strategy. It just takes time and patience. It's kind of like getting jacked. Everybody knows that right now, if they got a workout schedule and, you know, could go to a local gym, like everybody could get jacked, or even work out at home. Like everybody could get jacked right now. Most people, right? Let's be charitable. Most people could start exercising right now and get jacked if they stuck to a schedule, but that takes willpower. It takes time. It takes energy. Anybody can do it, but it's tough. It's hard. That's what it is. So it's easy. The route to become a billionaire is simple, but the difficult, it's very hard, obviously. Otherwise people would just do it, right? So that's, yeah, it's really difficult to become a billionaire in Pokemon, but the path itself is actually quite simple, which I think is interesting to talk about. Shiny Dodrio? Okay. I kind of like Dodrio, man. Congratulations. Hopefully you like it a little bit. I'm Durkin Durker. Had as well. Oh fuck! I appreciate that, Slowfish. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, dude. Congratulations on the shiny Dodrio, man. He said shit. XP farming shit. Hopefully you like it a little bit. Congratulations, man. Or rip GGs. I think Dodrio is severely underrated as well, Josh. I agree. Unironically, yes. Cerulean, you're spitting facts. The hardest part about grinding up to 1 billion Pokemon is you never know if you actually care to play the game that long. Yeah. That you're not wrong. You're totally not wrong. I actually agree with this so much, Cerulean. The hardest part about grinding up to 1 billion Pokemon is you'll never know if you'll actually care about the game to play that long. Yes. How many Pokemon players play 5-6 years down the road? I totally agree with that point. It's super fucking true. My biggest piece of advice is if you take a break from the game, make investments. Now, and I mean safe invest. Don't buy seasonal vanities or vanity. If you take a break from PokeMMO, buy sealed product. Buy mysterious balls, buy the recent events, Santa presents, goodie bags. Like if you plan to quit the game, a lot of people give their money away when they quit the game. I don't recommend doing that. There's a chance you come back. I want you to be able to come back and have fun and enjoy the game. Don't give me your stuff. Don't give content creators your stuff. Keep your stuff, okay? Keep your stuff and invest it. And if you're going to quit the game or take a break for a long period of time, invest it and come back. And if you make a lot of money, hell yeah. There you go, man. You're going to come back and you're going to be so excited to be back as well, which will make you enjoy the game a bit more. Halloween is usually the first one. Event seasons happen on the events, Yellow Flash, so Halloween will be the first one on Halloween. I need to, do I have an event season explained video? Here is how to prepare for event season in PokeMMO 2025. Yellow Flash. Oh, okay. What if you have 10 accounts daily making 1 million each account a day? The problem is that's going to take like 4 hours of gameplay times 10, which is like 40 hours a day, which is not really possible, you know? Like that, yeah. How are you making the 10 mil? Or you play one account and flip and make that amount, you know, per day. Takes notes, open, sealed. No, not open. Goddamn. Yeah, invest in sealed product to see it go up in value and then open it when it's higher in value. Giga Chad. Based. At least that is, I mean, don't gamble, okay? Do not do, but that's honestly better than just buying the sealed product and immediately opening it. Like, at least that is like, the reason the sealed product went up in price is probably because some of the vanities or some of the items went up in price. So like unironically, like at least that is like something that's closer to investing. Closer. Still not good. If other people's listings sell, no, there's no like sale history. Great question. I wish there was. The way you check that is just by checking like how long has a listing, how long has the cheapest listing for something been listed. That's the best way to check for that metric. Great question. It's like checking eBay sold listings versus just what's listed on eBay. It's a great question. Really important thing to know for markets. Oh, I see what you're saying, Josh. I mean, Josh, that's true. If you had multiple devices and you could do like 4 gym reruns at once, you probably could play like 12 accounts. Or you could probably, if you could play 4 accounts at once, do your gym rerun, trainer rerun, and then some other money making methods. If you played 16 hours a day, or you could do like 16 accounts, you could make like 16 mil a day if you really want to go crazy. But people do that. There are people who like play a shit ton of accounts at once and go crazy on it. There are people who prepare. I know people with 20 to 30 alt accounts to do gym runs or to do berry farming, like things like that, you know. Oh, that's true. Yes, thank you. I don't know why I didn't think about that, Rumel. For items, yeah, you can't have Pokemon on PokeMMO Hub, but oh my god, yeah, I totally should have suggested. PokeMMO Hub is an amazing. It's so important to see sales history. Yes, thank you, Rumel. That's really important for like investments. I don't link PokeMMO Hub enough, honestly. I used to talk about it a lot, but now I assume it's common knowledge, but not for everybody, dude. That's true as well. We're gonna try to, yeah, Danny. Eventually, you discover like gaps in the market. The more like end game you get, the more like, yeah, you discover your own money making methods. That's really true. All right. Over to Johto. I don't play on mobile. I have an iPhone. I don't want to install it. I did play on mobile for a bit. I bought an Android tablet to play on mobile a little bit, but haven't done it in a while, to be honest with you. It felt good when I did it though. I would just shiny hunt on mobile, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's so easy to, yeah, exactly, Rumel. Yeah, that was Zone, Pokemon Zone. All right. All right, just completed our last gym for the gym run. Up to 700K. That actually feels pretty darn good in my opinion. And then shift you up to level 79. Just one level off of level 80 to be done ready for raids. I'm going to go ahead and throw everything in the PC. Go grab whatever the team. I can actually just do this. Watch this. Boom. Boom. Perfect. Beautiful. Move this over here. We can now go back to our Raikou hunt. I'm hoping to get a little lucky on Raikou. Once again, my last legendary hunt was 23,000 encounters dry. I'm hoping RNG evens out a little bit. I get a little lucky on this one, but We'll see how it goes. I'm 2,500-ish encounters total if you count the Ditto hunting as well for Raikou, but 2,000 into this exact trip. Let's go do more encounters for Raikou, pop more lures. We probably might run out of lures today, which is actually crazy if I do a lot of hours. We'll see how it goes, but let's jump into the Raikou hunt. Hopefully I'll see you guys. Hopefully the next clip you see will be me with a nice big Thundercat. All right. Yeah, mobile plays really smoothly. I am impressed. Do you think the Mysterious Ball odds will be reduced this year? Like lower the shiny odds, or what do you mean by odds reduced? I don't think so. I could be wrong. I think they were too good before in 2023. That's fucking awesome, Tom Van. There you go. Yes, we should absolutely start a Gamba. Sorry about that. Yes. Yes, thank you. Thank you, mods. Thank you so much, Rumel. It's been, dude, it's been nice getting back into, grinding like this. We get to, I miss shiny hunting. I miss doing just pure grinding like this. Like, so much of the Ironman is, oh, I have to go breed this Pokemon. Now I have to go catch this Mon for an event. Now I have to go EV train. Now I gotta go XP train. Now I have to go BP farm. Now I have to Everstone. Like, it's always changing activities. Part of me misses just running back and forth. Maybe it's the Stockholm syndrome. I don't know, man. But God, yeah, stream recap 100. Like, I miss those amazing moments from shiny hunting that you get. You know, I miss those moments on stream. Dude, hell yeah, Cerulean. Happy to have you, man. Time to sleep. Sleep well, man. Sleep well. Hopefully I start berry farming on the Ironman somewhat soon. I really wanted to do that this episode. The problem is you need Pokeyen. Like, berry farming on the Ironman, I could be wrong. I think is going to be kind of expensive Pokeyen wise, because you have to buy all of the extractors. You have to buy all the like berry extractors, the seed extractors or whatever. And so I think you need a fair bit of Pokeyen to berry farm on the Ironman account. And yeah, I think I'm going to be cooked. Lower the odds. Sorry, when you say, my brain is always terrible at this. When you say low, you mean like they made the like 2023 Mysterious Balls, in my opinion, were just fucking broken. 2024, they made them less good. And then I think in 2025, they'll probably reflect last year's rates, would be my guess. Almost, Joshy, almost. I have 3 out of the 4 Pokemon needed for the team. I need to EV train them still, and XP train, but almost. I was working on that this episode, actually. I am currently recording for, I think episode 16 is the last episode released to the public, correct, chat? And then episode 17 goes live this Sunday. I'm currently recording for episode 19, just so we are on the same page to some extent. I am a little bit ahead. I'm more ahead than I like to be honest. I don't want to be this ahead. Something happened where I just like, I think I played a shit ton of hours within a short, I can be more back on track. I think that'll be, well, I think I'm about to be, I think I'm still 1 week too much ahead. We'll have to see, though. Not sure. Well, I'm not sure. We'll see. That'd be sick. Good luck to Ramel. Not going to a PC. I could see that. I wonder if that would be too crazy. I'm trying to think. It's been a while since that's been discussed. Shut down to the can't shiny hunt. Dude, fucking I need a Zen activity that I love grinding, man. Do you have any shiny that has a completely different character than their normal color version, like Shiny versus Angie? Completely different character than their normal colored version. Like, they like feel like a different Pokemon. I see like they have a different vibe around them. Maybe Dragonite. Dragonite feels friendly when he's orange, but then Shiny Dragonite feels like a puke baby. A little more creepy. Yeah, I know what you're, yeah, different vibe. Maybe Dragonite. Dragonair is kind of like cool, whimsical, like kind of basic, but like, you know, it feels like a dragon. And then Dragonair, when shiny, becomes extremely girly pop in the best way. Shiny Dragonair is so much better, you know, but it does become very girly pop, which nothing wrong with that. I don't, not meant derogatorily. Shiny Dragonair, like literally one of most people's like favorite, like one of the best shinies, like with the red eye as well, becomes very Sastia. Dragonair best Whirl, yeah. How many hours are you at? On the Ironman account, 827. On the main account, 9,400-ish. A little over 10,000 if you count for all my accounts. If you count that. Count, basically.
Just wish you knew.
Maybe they still reduce the shiny rate rather than jump off in 1 year. I can see that. I see what you're saying. I don't know what the odds of it are. I don't know how much that's their intention or goal, but I can see it. I think Shiny Dragonite is overhated. I think Shiny Dragonite, what do you guys think? If you were to rate Shiny Dragonite on a scale of 1 to 10, what would you put it at? That's my first question. Or on a scale from like A to F, you know? I would give Shiny Dragonite like it's a B tier shiny. It's like a 6 or 7 out of 10 for me. 4 or 5, I think it's fair. If you say like 2, I'm like, yeah, it's an F. Like, that's crazy to me. I think Shiny Dragonite is my theory is that Shiny Dragonite is overhated because Shiny Dragonair is so good. I think Shiny Dragonair is S tier, and then Dragonite is a step down, but it's still really good. I think that step down like sticks in people's brain, you know? They also really care about Shiny Dragonite and really want it to. Yeah. So I agree, but I don't know if shinies should be compared like that in the same line. That's just me personally, in the same line. If you compare Dragonite to Dragonair, yes, it's, you know, 2 out of 10 is so harsh, but yeah, I respect, like, yeah. I think underhated, it's an ugly piece of shit. Bro, what the, you're fucking toxic. Like, I think Shiny Dragonite is overhated. I still think it's good. It's just worse than Dragonair, which makes it draw more hate, personally. Gengar overnight? You're crazy. You're crazy. The pink is way better than the green, but why are we comparing them? Hate green? I like green shinies. It's not my favorite shade of green, for sure. I prefer like a Hoppip. I love Shiny Hoppip. Underrated shiny. Shiny Hoppip, amazing shade of green. The cute little yellow dotted eyes. I really like Shiny Hoppip. The fucking little cat tail, like Hoppip's kind of a really fucking cute little, like, little stubby little hands, bro. Shiny Hoppip, underrated. Anything new with demons? I have no fucking idea. I don't follow. No disrespect. I just don't follow new Pokemon. I know I've seen the Dragonite, I believe, like the winged fella. I have no idea. Looks so dumb. I think it looks dumb, and that's why I kind of like it, because I like goofy looking Pokemon in a lot of ways. I think the Mega Dragonite is goofy. If you like goofy Pokemon, you like the new Dragon. If you want Dragonite to be serious, then you probably fucking hate it. It's goofy as hell. We'll say, good luck to I would Shizu, you can still refund it. No disrespect. The problem with I would not buy Awakened. Yeah, dude, yes, that's why I bought it as well. The problem is Dungeon Defenders 1 is just so much better. It's like not even close. It's like really like, and Awakened is so not cheap. That's the other problem, is Awakened is like $30 off sale. Like, it's not cheap at all, which is crazy. So yeah, that's fair. If it was on sale for a decent price, like, more power to you. That can be a lot more worth it. I never played DD1. What? Shizu, what are you? Oh my god, refund. Oh my god, Shizu, what? Refunded and buy DD1. Are you serious? Are you serious? DD1 is like unbelievably by far the best Dungeon Defenders game. I watched you play it though. Yes, that is very wholesome and sweet. Dungeon Defenders 1 is so good. It's like the best. It's like the most underrated game in all of video games for the like quality. My bad. No, you're. I'm not trying to. You whatever you. If you like Awaken, more power to you. But I would severely play Dungeon Defenders 1. It's so good. It's so good. I heard it's so good. You may not love it if you love DD2. Like, they're very different games. Maybe you still. I don't know. Maybe you'll. Yeah. I don't love DD2 because I can't, you know, I know DD1 more, but maybe that's why. I wish I liked DD2. It's literally like the free-to-play game, the more accessible. Like, I wish I liked DD2. It'd be so much better. You know, Alpha Sinnoh. There, I was waiting for that. There you go. What about DN for you? You mean these nuts for you? I love you, Huryu, but that's gotta be a 10-minute timeout. Failed these nuts jokes are a 10-minute timeout. I literally love you in chat, but I've gotta fucking stick to the code, bro. I'm sorry. Rules are rules. I love you so much. Rules are rules. I'm assuming they're saying F. Yes, thank you, Rumal. I was gonna say they probably, yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yo, Oso, internet is back. Why the fuck was your internet down, Oso? Was it Xfinity, Oso? I'm gonna fuck him up. Why was your shit down? I'm gonna beat him up. Let's go hassle him. No, you guys were so obviously just saying F because he got 10 minutes. No, usually we try to reserve F in my chat to only mean like if my stream crashed, but not everybody's gonna know that. How would you know that? You know, you're perfect. Don't worry about it. Comcast, I'm coming for them. Of course it was. The one time I will abuse my stream power and fucking hate raid is to hate raid. I'm just kidding. Legally this is a joke, but I would hate raid Comcast. Anyways, what's so many Dittos? This is like the second best or arguably best spot in the game to catch Dittos. Like a 40 to 60% chance. There's a lot of Dittos here. These nuts are high risk, high reward for sure. That's all that matters. That is true, Oso. That is true. Dude, that's the realest. Dude. Internet providers, ISPs, get away with so much because when you don't have internet, you're mad as fuck. But then as soon as it comes back, you're just so grateful to have it back. You don't even care about complaining anymore. Like, they get away with it so much because you're like, oh, well, now I don't want to like take the time to like go like complain or, you know, they can. It's the only ISPs are the only. Sorry, I love complaining about fucking Comcast, bro. ISPs are the only service, like, in the whole fucking world where they can just not provide the service that you pay them to provide, and it's fine. Like, they get away with it. Like, if you, like, didn't get talked... If you went to a restaurant and a waiter didn't talk to you for, like, an hour, they'd be like, holy shit, here's your meal for free. Like, if that happened in any other industry, they would be, like, unacceptable, right? But ISP is the only thing where like you can drop service or have that shit happen for like hours or like fucking obviously electrical power, you know, things happen, don't get me wrong, but I've dealt with ISPs fucking suck, dude. They suck so much. They get away with so much, dude. Yeah, they get away with it because fucking you have to, everybody needs internet, bro. Like ISPs are like the fucking teat that we all suckle on, bro. It sucks. I don't want to. I want to fucking bite that shit and find Comcast in Minecraft. Okay, wait a minute. Alpha until yes, I gotta go check that. Good call. Dude, okay, sorry. I'm gonna rage about one thing and then we'll move on, okay? I fucking hate ISPs. They actually take advantage of like the oldest, most vulnerable fucking people. Recently, my mother-in-law, my in-laws, they're like really old. They don't really understand technology, you know, simple, right? Their fucking shit was not working, okay? And I tried to tell them, but they didn't listen, they didn't understand. I was like, hey, this outlet's just not working. I don't know what's wrong. My father-in-law was kind of tweaking. He was like, he has like a lot of health issues and is like going through like early dementia. So he was like, just don't touch the power box. Like, blah, blah, I don't want to lose, like, we have power. I don't want to lose power. We just don't have internet, whatever. And what happened was, I think they had a surge flip or whatever. We're like in their, I'm not an electrician, but like, I think a surge thing just flipped in their power box, in their breaker box. And I probably could have just flipped it and fixed it, but I didn't want to touch it because he was asking me to, so I don't want to bother, right? Anyways, so they had an outlet in their room that just went out. Their TV was plugged in, it wasn't working. Their modem was plugged in, it wasn't working. And I told them, like, it's probably like some sort of electrical problem in that outlet or whatever, probably just a breaker, right? Whatever. But instead, they call Comcast and they're like, hey, our modem's not working. And the first fucking thing these motherfuckers suggest to these old people who are literally like experiencing like early onset dementia are like, oh yeah, you probably need to buy our router and pay us $25 a month. We'll ship that out to you right now. They fucking sold these fucking dementia old people a router. It was one of the most revolting, disgusting, like, these people should not sleep at night. I hope that if you're the salesperson who did this, you like literally go to bed at night and cannot sleep. I hope you have insomnia for the rest of your life for like the evil deeds you are doing. It is disgusting. Disgusting. The elder abuse that ISPs get away with is fucking revolting. God, it makes me so mad as someone who like understands the basics of technology. It's like when you sell... It's when you like fearmonger and sell like VPNs to boomers. It's like, bro, you don't need a VPN. Like, you're getting fucking scammed. Like, oh, it makes me... I would fucking fight Comcast so fucking fast, dude. They're so fucked up, man. It's so fucked up. Anyways, it's so disgusting. Anyways, we need proper legislation against ISPs, but it's really tough because every time we try to do that, they fucking sneak in like ways to monitor. It's really, it was like one of the most disgusting things. It's really, really gross. Anyways. Sorry to... It's really gross. Anyways. Yeah, there's so many, dude. Like a phone to hang out. Yeah, it's so... Dude, it's so bad. ISPs get away with so much scummy behavior because legislation and fucking people in government are so old. They're the ones getting scammed. Like, they don't even know, dude. It's so... We need younger people in government, please. If literally just for technology and stuff. Like, I'm not even trying to, like, take all old people out, but, like... Fuck, man, we need some young people in government, please, dear God. Anyways, oh God, it drives me crazy. Yeah, it drives me. They get away with so much. How about trying to... Yo, yeah, what's up? What's up, Choo Choo Truck? Sorry for the use a client template we can use whisper back and forth. Like, do you just want a visual theme overhaul? I can link you like a PokeMMO client customization. Do you want like? Are you trying to? I'm not sure. I don't want to be in politics. I'm not fucking psycho. Fuck that, dude. Fuck being in politics. Imagine like my decisions impacting. I already have enough like guilt and pressure on me as a niche micro internet content creator for a hyper niche like Pico specific fan made video game. Like I already feel so much pressure. I can't imagine the pressure on my shoulders if I was making decisions that impacted like hundreds of thousands of people. Like fuck that, dude. There's an old like sketch comedy bit where it's like I have a level of like fucking Whitest Kids You Know, where they're like, yeah, I've been training to be a politician my entire life. I have a level of narcissism that allows me to make decisions for, you know, millions of people that I care not for the consequences. Never cancel turn after 2 months. I'm so sorry, Rumel. It's so fucked up. Dude, yeah, ISPs are like a fucking abusive relationship. They're like, why did you come back? Please, I've changed. I promise you I won't drop connection or fucking fuck, it's so bad, dude. Oh my God. I promise you we won't overcharge you for nothing or add various fees that make no sense or fucking... It's so bad. We definitely won't throttle you if we see you streaming or using too much upload when we only expect our customers to be using download. Oh my God, it's so gross. Anyway, sorry to rant about ISPs. ISPs just suck. Everybody knows they suck. They just suck. I'm on the alpha. I need to go to the alpha in a sec. My bad. Let me use this. There we go. We can use the last of this lore. Head over to Sinnoh. Back to PokeMMO gameplay. The one I was asking for themes. I feel like you probably already know about. Sorry if I'm just like giving you dumb, not helpful information. I'm just gonna link you to the, just like in case you don't have this, the client customization page on the forums is where you can find some themes. I'm assuming you're having troubles with a theme being installed, is my guess, or something like that. Best of luck to you. I don't have a theme installed, and I haven't installed one in a while, so I'm not super up to date. Real Eagle? Yeah, it's really 1,000 million trillion % Harrietta. Region. I would really recommend at least finishing one region first. Finishing one region allows you to have level 100 Pokemon. It allows you to go back to that region to XP train, to EV train. Absolutely, yeah, good question. Absolutely. Ooh, in Mount Coronet. That is an asp. I see now, Joshua. Final Fantasy theme. I don't want to spend that trouble with the link. You're perfect, dude. Oh no, the theme is updated wrong. I'm doing it wrong. I might have been on this as well. Yes, sorry. I'm not the best help there. I don't even know if I have. Well, I don't know if I have a video on how to install a theme. Also, I have one for encounter counter theme, but not like a theme. Oh yeah. No, Oso, you're perfect, Oso. Yeah. No. Yeah. Someone just asked for the encounter counter theme, so it makes you're perfect. You're perfect. Where are we at? Over here. Okay. Let me try to find. I should grab my spin, but before I go do this, let me go grab the correct Pokemon that I need to catch in Alpha. Otherwise, it's gonna be a nightmare. Waste a little bit of repel, but that's fine. Let's throw this in here. This here. Grab my like rock climbing stuff. Rock climb just in case. Not going to that. Yeah, if you're a main account, do not come to this alpha. It's like so not worth it. Is Clefable female only? I don't think so, right? No? Okay. It's worth going if you're an Ironman. If you're a main account, don't come to this. It's worth fucking nothing, most likely. Like, it's, yeah. If you're an Ironman, it's worth it. If you're a main account, fuck this. Okay, thank you. Fuck this Pokeball. Who cares? I shouldn't have popped a repel. I don't even need it, actually. I'll grab this Pokeball, though. Great Ball. Woo, a free Great Ball. Yippee! Okay, I'm going to try to follow people and see if they guide me in the right direction. This guy is moving pretty confidently. It was like 9k. Yeah, this is not worth for a main account. It's actually ass. Ironman worth it. Alert lawn route. Alert scenic route. Fuck it. We love a scenic route. Thank you, though. It's probably explained in my Discord. My Discord does an amazing job of like usually explaining routes to the alphas. Yes, if you, dude, they're so fucking, my Discord is so good. Not me, just my Discord. There is literally a guide in the Discord on how to get to the, Here, let me go back. Let me try this. Route 11, Celestia Town. That. Wait, what? So they go from here. Do I have a dig? I probably do have a Digmon on me. Let me do this. I'm going to try their route. Dude, the Discord is so good for the direction. Yeah, it's so insane, actually. Honey tree. Free escape rope, yoink. We go over here. This is really funny. Yeah, this is actually really funny. Shout out to my Discord, dude. It's not even due to me. It's the amazing people in my Discord. So they've discovered this strategy of how to get to this. There's an alpha Clefable right now over in Sinnoh. And what you do is you strength push this. There's a boulder. Yeah, here you can see it. You strength push this boulder, and then once you're here, you relog to reset the position of the boulder. Because otherwise you can't pass through it, right? So you relog, reset the boulder, and now you can just walk. That is a really genius fucking strat. And if you are in my Discord and go to alpha callouts, it's the best way to find the fastest ways to get. I just accidentally found a nugget as I clicked this rock on accident. That's hilarious. Dragon Dance TM, hell yeah. It's the best way is my Discord alpha callouts. Not due to me, because it's because of my community and amazing people in there. It's the easiest way to find how to get to these alphas as quick as possible. That was so much faster than if I just dirtled around inside this cave, dude. Wow. That was so fucking good. That was like, I can't imagine how much faster that is than, yeah, that's crazy. I'm gonna copy paste that and put that in both clips. All right. It's really cool they added alpha Pokemon. When are they adding Sigma Pokemon? Great question. 6, 7. I'm sorry. Anyways. Zoomer memes. Haha. Sorry I wasn't much help, Choo Choo, dude. Much love to you, man. No, you're too kind. I was not much help to you at all. You are way too kind. Yeah, it's always weird, Rubo, when caves are like that. Not even a Zoomer meme. Sigma and Alpha. I kind of think it maybe like, I think Zoomer and Alpha's Zoomer. 6-7 might be Gen Alpha. Gen Alpha, not like Alpha Pokemon. Alpha and Sigma is like, I think definitely a Zoomer meme. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm mistaken. I think 6-7 might be Gen Alpha. That's probably fair. I really don't want to kill this because I don't think it'll die. If this dies, I'm gonna be really sad. It'll be so annoying. Okay, that did no fucking damage. What the fuck? Fuck, I hate Clefairy. You're too tanky, bro. What do you mean 14% damage, super effective? I know I'm Spinda, but like, holy shit. What does it even mean? It's literally just a reference. It's just really stupid. Just relog. I could walk out of the cave. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let me, I did no damage. Holy shit. What's up, Clarko? Clarko, bro? How you doing? How you doing, mate? I don't know why I'm so sorry to do this to you so early. How you doing though, bro? I literally hate Clefable in PvP so much. 43. So EQ kills. D-Claw should not kill. Beautiful. Look at that couch, dude. Oi, bro. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Good luck to you, dummy. There you go, dude. Hell yeah, man. Good luck, good luck, good luck, dude. As we start spamming a Pokeball or two to lower some stats. Everybody say hi to Clarko. Oi, governor. Okay, I'm sorry. That's just not even trying at that point. Anyways. Do Shadow Ball. Okay. Valid. Lower your stats a little bit more. What about brought Smeargle into the Shadow Ball? It would just give me. This thing's taking forever to kill me. I don't want to lower its stats too much because then it becomes a problem. I think I'm gonna go Breloom. I've lowered its stats enough. I should be able to go Spore. What's this thing's hit ability? It's not like it's not like you can't Spore it, right? Surely it's not like unaware. Okay, I was like, surely it's not like, okay. For some reason I was scared. Okay, you can't toxic it when it's magic. That's what I was thinking of. Well, you swapped it, but you're so smart. It has contra. You're so smart. I know, Gray. I'm stupid. Okay, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Magic code Shirley. Yeah. This is magic code right now. Yeah. Okay, gotta be me like doing a guide. All right, guys, beware of magic code. You can't Spore this. Dog shit guide. Dog shit content creator. Damn. Too real. Team ready. Okay. Oh, so hype. Okay. Okay, that was a really easy alpha catch. Turn 9. That was not too shabby. I was like, that's like one of the earliest turns I can catch an alpha. And it's got, oh, and the nature? Wait! This is competitive ready Clefable. 31 speed, 20 plus in every stat except for the, it's done. We're done. It's done. It's done. It's done. This is a competitive ready PvP, PVM. I don't know what I use for in PVM, but like, yeah, classic Ironman luck. This is done. This is ready to go, man. I could just make this a disgusting. The problem is I don't know if I could use Clefable in PvP and sleep at night. I hate it, dude. It's really gross. Cosmic power, stored power, disgusting shenanigans. Ugh, it just puts a shiver down my spine. But we got it, dude. One of the most Giga Chad ways, nobody should do this or will do this, but one of the most Giga Chad ways to build Clefable is what you do is you use Magic Guard for an offensive benefit. It says the Pokemon only takes damage from attacks. What you do is you go double edge, 252 attack, adamant, like choice band, full damage Clefable, and then you hit double edge and you don't take any recoil damage because of Magic Guard. That's the Giga Chad way to build Clefable, but it is also objectively incorrect and dog shit, but it's really cool looking. Crazy good. I would not with its 70 base attack. I wouldn't say it's, but it's really cool, man. It's really fucking cool. That Clefairy's crazy. Okay. Let's get out of here. Get out of here. That's just for Gamba. Good call. Good call. On Life Orb. Yes, that's the other. I forgot the extra piece, Blarg. But yes, I'm so dumb. Yes, you would use Life Orb and you wouldn't take any recoil damage. That's the other part of it that I totally forgot because I'm an idiot. Good call. Yes, exactly. That's like the meme. I had a friend who used to run that Clefable. Very Giga Chat of him. I'd love to do it one day, man. Very funny. You nailed it. Okay. Back to Johto. Anyways, but after that alpha catch, back to Johto, back to the Raikou hunt. Hopefully I'll see you guys next clip with a legendary encounter. Or a shiny. I bet about shiny. Asbo. No, it wasn't Asbo. You would know. I think it was Dusty Bunny, Josh. You would know them. You would know who it was. It wasn't Asbo who ran the Clefable. PV and PVM, they are mostly the same thing. I think Xanarchy put it well recently in a what's it called? Xanarchy put it well recently, where Xanarchy said, how do I explain this? PVM is like raids, abundant shrine, maybe alphas, things like that, and then PVE is like gym reruns, trainer reruns, and PVM could also include the pumpkin boss. Like, so like the way you would use it in RuneScape, PVE is like Slayer. Like you would count, or like you would just say there was two terms you would use in RuneScape. You would use I'm gonna go do some Slayer, or I'm gonna go do some PVM. And PVM implies like bossing, right? Like bossing, sort of extracurricular, killing like a big thing. And PVE is like Slayer and RuneScape. I think that's the best distinction that I've seen. But it's just they're generally the same thing. It's not PVM is just the term that RuneScape players use, and PVE is what a lot of other MMO players use. PVM means player versus monster. PVE is player versus environment. Oh, big breath. Words are just a tool that we use to portray a meaning. So as long as that meaning is being portrayed, we've done our job. All right, music, crank it up a bit. Over to Raikou hunting we go. Wish me the best of luck, chat. We'll see how it goes. Live for 2 hours and 20 minutes already. Beautiful, 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 dude. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, it's at a certain point, it's like, you know, exactly, Xylosis. Did the legend already stop stalling? I'm gonna keep stalling, thank you very much, but we'll see how it goes. I love stalling for content. Yum, 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 yum. More content for me. Yum, 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 yum. Don't get an encounter. I'm gonna use my mind to repel these encounters. Use my brain. No encounters. Fuck, I knew it, dude. I fucking knew it. Easy peasy, man. You can't keep getting away with it. True. All right, fellas. That's insane, Hala. Congratulations. That's insane. 179 total IV is crazy. Everybody, give me your guesses. How many encounters will the Raikou take? Be honest. Also, I didn't even say this. Good news. One sec. Also, I forgot to mention this. Some good news about the mic situation. The audio piece came. I actually probably could have started today's stream with the new mic. However, I would have been like an hour and a half late and had to like set up the new microphone. So I didn't want to do that. So we just started it. The new mic. I got the piece that I needed. I was missing a converter for my headphones to plug into my audio interface. The new mic will officially be starting on content next Monday. Next Monday stream, maybe even on an Ironman video. We'll see. But next Monday, when I come back to stream and I go live on Monday, you guys will hear hopefully a crispy new. The funny thing is that the real meme is gonna be I'm gonna come back and it's gonna sound almost the exact same, and a lot of people might not even notice I got a new mic. That's gonna be the real fucking zinger. That's the content creation, like, oh, new mic specialty. But hopefully it's noticeable, and hopefully it's noticeable in the good way. That's the goal, man. It's a big upgrade for me. New mic will happen next Monday, fellas. Pay and bounty on it. That is a cool idea. I do like that. We have to like do an official thing though. 90k, are you fucking crazy? You think that I'm gonna go on the driest legendary streak to ever happen in the game? Why? Why? I'll pay the 100k bounty. Your serious guesses? Okay, I'll pay it. It's more, the hard part about that is tracking all the guesses more than the payment. Don't give up. Don't set up stuff before you're live. It'll take 5 minutes troubleshooting. It'll always take. Yes. Oh, for sure. Right, tweet for yeah, for sure. It'll never take 5 minutes. Yes, that's so real. I know that me setting up a new mic will take an hour and a half to like do all the settings. Thank you, Flappin'. That's really nice of you to say, man. I kind of haven't really said anything about it, but yeah, I hit 70,000 subs. It's pretty crazy. It definitely, every like milestone like that makes me kind of be like, maybe I am an actual content creator to some extent. I'm kind of like, is this real, you know? Like, fuck, man, that's kind of crazy. I'm excited for 75k. I think that'll be really cool. I always say my end game goal on YouTube, like when I feel like I've truly made it, is I think 100k. Because 100k you get the plaque. When I have a physical thing in my hands from YouTube being like, hey, you're a content creator, I think that's when I'll be like, oh shit, I'm a content creator. But the problem is, watch me get that plaque and then be like, this means nothing. Just kidding. I don't actually feel shit. I hope that's not the case. I think 100k will be the mental thing I need to be like, wow, dude, what the fuck? I actually achieved my dream. How did that happen? What the fuck? I'm just on my, I'm sorry I tricked you, G-Stroms. I'm on last trip as opposed to last shiny or trip. You're almost there, bro. In certain, it's yes and no. I think I average right now about 1,500 subs a month. So I still have a very long way to go, like a few years, don't get me wrong, but it definitely feel, you know, close but far. Like, what's 30,000 more subs divided by 15? And I'm sure it will spike during event season, don't get me wrong. Is that like 2 years? 30,000 divided by 1,500. It's a long way to go. Don't get me wrong. 20 months. It's a year and a half. It's very good. It is, when you think about it, that it is, I agree, Fly Happy. I'm pretty happy with that. 1,500 subs a month is very, I agree, is very good. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm not trying to, you know, there's been times my highest sub, I got like 3,200 in 1 month a few years ago during the big event season. Event seasons definitely help for subs for sure. I had as low as like 800 subs in a month in the past year or two, I believe. Slow months happen. I'd say average around 1,500. Higher Ravens dating. What do you think about it? It's, yeah, I don't like to think. I had a discussion about my therapist with this where I was like, yeah, I kind of don't let myself stop and smell the roses because then I think I might slow down, and I don't want to do, like, I don't want to do that yet. Maybe that's when I'm in at some point, you know, or if it's like really affecting like my mental health, which why I kind of seeked out a therapist, you know. So like to some extent I have slowed down a bit, and yeah, in some ways. The Ironman series really kicked my ass back into gear though, in a good way, you know, so it's been nice. That is true, Elias, but in my experience and in my opinion with content creators, I've almost never had that. Like, I don't think people realize it's really rare to become a content creator. It is 100 times rarer for a video to like go viral. Like, it's so hard. Like, and I don't really want, I actually literally, it's so funny you mentioned that. I was talking to my wife about it this morning, about how like I'm really glad and really thankful. A lot of other countries have this as well. It is so much better, in my opinion, to grow consistently and like safe. I don't want to say slowly, but like, yeah, Rumel, unironic, like growing consistently is so much better than blowing up overnight as a content creator. It sounds, blowing up and going viral sounds amazing, but if you look at all of the people it's happened to, it like always destroys their brain, right? Look at like Pirate Software as an example. Like, not to, no disrespect to him, but like he was a really interesting guy, blew up, it like destroyed his mind, built him up an ego that he couldn't control, and then it crashed him down. Like, And like he's you know, he's a human. I think I wish him the best, and I hope he like recovers and all these things. Like I actually really empathize and feel bad for him. But yeah, man, be respectful. I kind of think people cashing in on the pirate software stuff is really cringe. I actually think it's like the sludge of the internet. Did he do a couple bad things? For sure. It seems like he kind of got an ego and like kind of did some not great things. Do we need 100 videos a day talking about it? Yeah, he got yes. I think it's people cashing in. It's fucked up. The people who are cashing in, making constant videos talking about his drama to get views and to pay rent, I think are worse people than him. Which that's what's really sad to me. He did many not great things, and I think he should have just owned up to his shit. But I'm a big man of self-responsibility. You guys know that. He's like, you know, it's my antithesis, but yeah, he got way too much hate. It's really sad. And I think the hate is just driving him deeper in the spiral. That's the problem. If you truly dislike what he did and want him to get better, you would stop watching the videos, like stop fucking hating on him, like all these things. Like if you want him to get better, then you would fucking give him a sec, right? If you want to just cash in for views and have a fun part of your life, then you like go hard, right? It's really stupid, right? People make mistakes, you know. How are you? I'm good. It's Thursday, right? It'd be really funny if it was Friday. Yeah, it's Thursday. I stream. What's up, Sincerity? I'm doing really good, man. I feel really good today. I might even stream tomorrow for the catch event, the Seeking one. That event feels really nostalgic to me. Yeah, can y'all calm down? Yeah, that's like so. Yeah, that's so a brief feeling of vindication, but then it's like, wait a minute, like we're still talking about this like 4 weeks later. Yeah, that's so real. There's a lot of things that happen in the public eye and on the internet where I'm like, damn, I wish you could like move on. Like, look at Dr. Disrespect. Like remember he cheated on his wife and he was like, stupid fucking mistakes, man. Cheating on your wife is really fucking bad, right? It's obviously really, but like, did he really deserve the amount? Now, didn't he do some other stuff that that was really bad that I'm not gonna talk about, but we're gonna just the cheating on the wife. If we just focus on that, okay? Like, he got a lot of fucking, it's kind of, I don't know. It makes me sad. Yeah, later on, it seems like he did some worse shit. Which, yeah, I'm not gonna get in, you know. Anyways, how many encounters? Yeah, I was over PokeMMO games, dude. Honored to have you. Funny time to come in. What's up? No, we happy to have you, man. Happy to have you. First time chatter. Holy, yeah. Give me a frisk. Okay, I'm not that lucky. That's understandable, dude. I haven't showed my lucky egg stack on stream today, have I? I might have been wrong about how, if you are an Ironman listening, hear me out. Not the best example. Yeah, that's fair. Fair. Valid. Bro, I thought farming lucky eggs while going for like a legendary hunt here would be ass. On the main account, you still shouldn't do it. It's terrible Pokeyen per hour. It's not worth it. On the Ironman account, whatever. Dude, look at my lucky egg stack now, boys. This is actually crazy. I think I've been really lucky, to be fair, but this is fucking insane. I got 8 lucky eggs here within 24 hours of farming. And like, to give you an idea, lucky eggs are one of the most powerful items you can get on an Ironman account because you can't buy them for the 60,000. They're really cheap. If you're a main account, you should always be using XP charms or lucky eggs. On an Ironman account, you can't buy them off the GTL, right? They're really hard to get. And then each lucky egg, the 100%, represent 1 hour of my time saved. Each of those like the fact that I now have 8 lucky eggs, that is 8 hours that I'm gonna save for XP training. So if all I was doing was hunting for the lucky eggs, I'd agree with you, Kankitsu. Terribly not worth it. But it's because I'm also just going for Raikou. If you want to hunt legendaries and go for legendary hunt and then passively go for the lucky eggs, I think it's super worth it. Yes, that's when it's, in my opinion. Now, the other argument is you could also farm Dittos here. I think that's the trade-off is you can farm Dittos here, or you could farm lucky eggs. And that's what you have to ask yourself, but I can always farm Dittos down the line, and it's hard to farm Dittos in legendaries at the same time because Dittos take so much longer to farm. And I also have plenty of breeders at the moment on my Ironman personally, so it just depends. But like, the fact that I have 8 lucky eggs, that's going to save me 8 hours down the line. That is a full work day of time saved. That is so much time in my life that is saved. For a main account, everything that I'm saying is irrelevant. You should not farm these on main accounts. You should just buy them. They're super fucking cheap. 8 and 24 hours is not a good money making method. Like, yeah, they're 54k. Like, this is everything I'm saying is not relevant for main accounts. It's just Ironman stuff. It's really easy to just like check the chances when you occasionally get them. Lucky eggs and XP charms are so cheap. Give me a Frisk. Okay, it's been a while since I've seen one now, but that makes sense. I think I got really lucky in that one time period. Oof. What if I want to farm? If you want to farm for fun, go for it. Yeah, absolutely. You can absolutely farm Dittos, shut in for Miltank, and go for Raikou. Yeah, absolutely. What if I don't want to spend on XP charms? If you're a main account, it doesn't. It's time is money, right? It is so much faster to make. If you want to do it for fun, more power to you. Like, there's no, you know, fun is more important than efficiency. It should be some sort of combination, obviously. If you like playing self-sustainable to some extent, go for it. It is just terribly inefficient to farm your own lucky eggs. You could do one gym rerun, which will take you 1 hour of time, and use that to buy, what, 5 lucky eggs, XP charms? 300k divided by 55k. You could get 5 XP charms for 1 hours of work versus it took me 24 hours of on and off grinding. I don't know how many hours of actual single encountering. I have to count that to be fair. For like 8 lucky eggs, like, it's not, yeah. Time is money. A lot of things you see like new players or casual players do. This is a big mistake that RuneScape players made, was like, oh, I'm not gonna pay 80 mil to get 99 Herblore. I'm actually gonna like do Herblore for free or do Herblore at a profit, but it's gonna take me like 300 hours to do Herblore. Well, if you actually just paid the 80 mil, got 99 Herblore and get that done, you can spend all the leftover 220 hours or whatever making money, and you would have made way more money. Like, that's time is money is a really important thing to factor in. A lot of new, not that you're this, Josh, but like a lot of new MMO players have a hard time comprehending that, which I had a really hard time comprehending that as a RuneScape player. I'm really frugal. I hate spending money. To me, money is more valuable than time, but that's not true. It's, as you get older, time is money. Thank you for the Prime, Dr. Cham. 7 months, dude. Thank you. That's very consistent. I don't, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Just wanted to finish this one with a little over one account, learning how to best flip. Ooh, I would honestly, I recommend Epoch. Epoch, if you want flipping guides and flipping content, Epoch's doing amazing things. I have a basic Ditto flipping guide, but that's one of those things. Ditto flipping guide. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how accurate this is going to be to today's market. The numbers are going to be way off, but it'll still teach. It's an 8-minute video. I think it's worth watching. It'll teach you good philosophy and good understanding of how to get into flipping. I think flipping, you should start with one market, learn that market, and then move on to other markets and then expand from there. But you don't try to flip everything off the bat, in my opinion. I think it's too much. You want to learn like the Ditto market, or like the Monster Egg Group market, or something like that. Guard Shop market, something like that. Ditto boxes are absolutely good for money making. I can link you a video on that. Ditto farming guide 2025. Here is the really basic guide for that. Hell yeah, Shazed. Hell yeah. If catch alphas with a Well, is Giga Impact good for Haxorus? Not. I don't think it was ever a situation. Any move where you have to recharge afterwards, almost always bad. Maybe in like some niche event or raid, but not that we've seen ever so far. In a storyline, it might be like fine, but I wouldn't recommend it. There's other options that are better. I love thinking about, like, we were theorizing the other day, like, whether Giga Impact slacking actually maybe could be good in raids, because in raids you usually die after the attack anyway. So like I would love to see moves like Giga Impact take off in raids. That would be really, really cool. Love to see that metagame adjustment. Learn that move? Yeah, got you. Fuck, that's funny timing. Got you. Nature rolls, yeah, make a lot of the profit in. You're back slacking, yeah, something like that. I don't know if it's ever been meta, but I like the idea of it. Force phase you perhaps. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. It's an interesting idea. Oh, you're looking for to show on the main if you went back or on the iron. I just miss shiny hunting in general. I would. That's like you're saying. I'd probably just shun on the iron. I think I really am looking forward to shiny hunting again, and I want to get back to that post-event season. And I'm probably just gonna. The Ironman's just kind of the new account. I know it's hard for a lot of people to, you know. I put so many hours in the main, but I just enjoy. I like restarting, honestly, and I like doing that. And yeah, I play on keyboard and mouse. But a lot of people love controllers. Very comfy, man. It's up to per person. There's no wrong answer. It's just personal preference. Maybe certain activities are better on a controller, certain better for keyboard. I use controller sometimes if I'm doing Lepa shunting. Lepa shunting is super comfy on controller because you're just like hitting like almost the same button over and over and over again. All right, I haven't seen a frisk in a while. Show me the frisk. That's okay. Still the main, yeah. This is the Ironman account, yeah. Maybe if I wanted to go for like some sort of Lepa shunt really badly, I would do it on the main. I could see that because it's harder to Lepa shunt on the iron, you know? Move on to WASD. I use WASD. I hate arrow keys. Feels like another Chansey. Wow. Dead alt of you. Yeah, but dead alt. My X main account. Yeah, that's what's we've been theorizing BBN. I don't know if it would actually, but so from my understanding, I think Xanarchy explained it. If a move isn't super effective, its damage cap is actually lower than if a move is super effective. I think that's what Xanarchy said and explained in raids. So like, even though like, let's say for example that Giga Impact Choice Band Slacking does the same damage as Flamethrower or like Fire Blast Charizard with Solar Power under Sun. I don't know if they do, but let's just say for example they do, right? Charizard will actually, they both do damage cap. Charizard will do 6% and the Slacking will actually only do 4%. The damage cap becomes, which is very interesting. WASD equals noob, arrow keys equals Giga Chat. No, get the fuck, bro. The first thing I changed when I started playing PokeMMO was using arrow keys is crazy in modern era. I will say my A and B keys are pretty untraditional, and I feel like I genuinely warped my left hand to be able to play like this. But my WASD is my arrow keys, right? My movement, and then Z and X are my A and B. And I basically like fold my thumb under my hand and just click like that. Does that make sense? LCU Z and X? Yeah, that's Z and X gang, man. To me, that's what like felt the most natural. You use the thumb, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, based, you madman. Okay, I'm getting different. Okay, Z and X. Yeah, I think you and me used the same keybinds back in the day, Josh. E and Q. E and Q is kind of fucking based. Like, part of me, if I could go back in time and change my muscle memory, I probably would do E and Q. I think E and Q is pretty based. Or even like E and R. But Q and W. Do you use like S, Z, and XC for WA for like your movement? What's your movement? What's your movement, Sama? I'm so curious. Thumb use the X is crazy. Yeah, I'm seeing some mixed results on it. F and shift. That's actually kind of based. Shift is a based, like A key or something like that, or whatever. B or whatever. Q and E for A and B. Yeah, I think Q. If I could go back in time, I'd probably do the Q and E strat. This person named Mommy. Oh my god. I'm sorry to draw attention to it. This might be one of the worst usernames I've seen in PokeMMO. That's fucking crazy. No, room. I gotta. That's fucking crazy. A second mommy has hit the server. That's fucking insane. Holy shit. That's insane. Love and respect to families affected. That's fucking crazy. Holy shit. Whatever. F and backspace? What? No shot you use. What? F it. Wait, what? Wait. SDF? Wait, what the fuck are your keybinds? Sweet sense on G? So we SDF and G. Your keybinds are crazy, Huryu. What? F and backspace for running after sweet sense. I can simply click SDF. What the fuck? SDF. My brain is exploding. All next to each other? I'm trying to... Wait, what's your movement? F and backspace after running. Backspace being one of your keybinds is just like across the keyboard. WASD? My brain, I literally can't even never use back, to be honest. I like having a hard time understanding your keybinds. Q and R for A and B. Hey, Q and R is kind of crazy. Why would you not just do Q and E? If it, but everybody. Okay, okay, wholesome. We need to draw it. Yeah, I literally fuck. A lot of fan games where you use space by default, never bother to change it. Yeah, that I think space makes sense. Space is fine. Space is probably like the unanimous. Maybe A is D, F equals A, shift equals B. Only two fingers. I like that keybinds. I respect it. I got sweet scent binded to left on my D-pad. Controller main. Okay, yeah, understandable. Tab is bag. Space is GTL. Space is GTL is pretty crazy. I would accidentally bring that up so much. I have big hands when we're with Q and E. Fucking more power to you, man. I respect it. I thought I had big hands, but fucking more power to you if Q and R is more comfortable. You got fucking halt hands, bro. Hell yeah, I respect it, man. Shittos based. While doing Ironman. Fuck yeah, that's. I would misclick shit all the time. Yeah, that's so real. I just click the GTL like a fucking noob. I just go down. I've never had it bound. About big hands? Yeah, hey, your mom likes them. Anyways. The run of the other I'm gonna Pokemon. I mean, there's tons of different variations of Ironman mode that people are making. I'm not a... Oh! Yo! What? Yes! What? Shiny Ditto on the iron! Let's go! Holy shit! That's fucking sick nasty, dude. That is so sick. Yes! Shiny Ditto on the iron! Oh my god, that being the shiny here, that being the encounter, that being the single, that being the blue blob. Oh my god. Okay, let me show my... People are gonna see I'm not at 2,000 encounters. I am higher. I'm at 38,000. Okay, so don't think I'm like that lucky. Holy fuck, I thought my next clip was gonna be a legendary. Instead, it was a fucking shiny, dude. Oh my goodness, I even have my Ditto catching Smeargle on me. This is such a beautiful shiny to get on the iron. I'm gonna like think for a second. Well, even more so, I had 9,000 encounters on my GEC before, so I'm at 38,000 plus 9k. I'm technically 47k dry, which is still not dry enough for how lucky I've been on my account. I told my wife, I think I'm gonna go like disgustingly dry. I think I'm gonna go like 200,000 encounters dry. Oh my goodness, but my Ironman luck is too good. I'm gonna go this Smeargle. It should be super safe. Oh my goodness, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. This should have no way to kill itself. I also have no way to kill it. I should be good to fall swipe Spore. And then it just turned nighttime. I can even use Dusk Balls. It's like the perfect... Dude, that's crazy. It's literally like I'm Ditto farming. It's literally like I'm Ditto farming. Oh, that's so insane. Dude, fucking cinema, bro. Pure cinema. I can always change it to a luxury ball after I catch it. Oh, that's so... I'm so happy to have a Ditto. The funny question is, do I end up using this shiny Ditto to breed up a shiny on the Ironman at some point? Maybe. It depends on how it comes out. Like, I don't know. We'll have to see, man. It's kind of scary. It's an option. I'm curious where shiny breeding will take us on the Ironman account if we get there and stuff, you know. I'm excited to see the IVs, yeah. Oh man, dude. Oh man. If I breed a shiny Ditto with a shiny Pokemon that I have, you have to breed 2 shinies. Yeah, shiny. If you breed 2 shinies together, the baby is guaranteed shiny. It consumes 1 in the process. When did timer balls become better? It's turn 7. They are better right now. I'm gonna use timer balls. I hope this has like 2 times 31 or has good stats. Holy crap, dude. 31 HP. Ditto encounters 1440. I love this. This is my first time seeing this screen, dude. This is my first time seeing this screen. This is 31 HP. It's fine. It's a competitive Ditto, isn't it? Isn't this all you need? All you need for a competitive Ditto is 31 HP. Isn't that true? Isn't that the meme? Comp ready? It's basically comp ready. PvP Ditto. Yes, wild card. You need a hidden ability though? That is true. Oh, that is so cool, man. Holy shit. Share? What the fuck? Social media? What the fuck does this do? I have no idea. Oh, man. This is beautiful, dude. I'm so happy, dude. What a cool single encounter shiny to get here, dude. Encounter counter reset to 0. Hell yes, dude. Hell yes. Holy fuck. Does it actually crash your game? I can share, yeah, all the moms on Facebook. Dude, that is crazy. Holy fuck. Hello? Oh, it's pinned. I was like, why is that? Okay. Holy shit, we can go back to our trip. We can go back to our trip and pretend like it never happened. We can bait people into not even letting them know I got a shiny. Ooh, perfect. Secret memes. Secret memes. Should I put this in the stream recap or leave it to the Iron Man episode only? I might put it in the stream recap. It's cool enough. Especially if it gotten there. It's definitely up there. It's like a 40% chance, but yeah. Gatekeeping previous shiny found goes great. Yeah, you're not wrong. The Iron, yeah, yes, Tom, yes. The Iron Man episode's like 3 weeks away. I think I just put it in the stream recap. That's kind of base. I kind of agree. Because we're so far from this is in episode 19. We're so far from it coming out. I'm gonna put it in both. You guys can call me a loser. I'm gonna put it in both. I show a shiny. That's awesome, dude. Naito, what's up, man? Loser. No, please, no. I'm sorry. I'm gonna, okay. Put it in both. I'm gonna put it in both, man. It's a really cool clip to see. That is fucking crazy. Holy shit. Sorry, I'm just like speechless for a sec. Back-to-back shinies. Unlucky. I'm so unlucky. Like, I'm so 10 to your time. Yeah, thank you. Absolutely. Yeah, farm the clip. Yes, thank you. Exactly. Thank you, man. Now we're talking. Now, let me actually copy the clip. I'm gonna make it a TikTok as well. It's like a 4-minute clip. We have to cut it down. Oh, dude, that's crazy, dude. Holy shit, man. That's so crazy. I gave you the luck. I gave your mom the luck last night. That's what I nicknamed it. Shut up. I'm sorry. I love it. I shouldn't. The shut up was unnecessary after the your mom joke. I'm sorry. I love you so much, Joshua. No, Raikou. Oh, I'm so unlucky, guys. Fuck, that's really funny. No, Raikou. Sorry, Josh. It just slipped out, Joshua. I'm sorry. I love you. Fuck. It was right after Mommy 9/11. That's crazy. That's actually... No, not the nickname Ditto to my... No, not Rumel immediately redeeming to nickname the Ditto Mommy. That's the rule, man. It's if chat nicknames and I can't say no beyond a certain limit, and I think that's within the certain limit, we're gonna go nickname the shiny Ditto. Them's the breaks. Based. Oh my goodness. I could just That's so good, dude. Did I miss a shiny? No. No. Smiley face. Thank you so much, Grinchler. Holy guacamole. I should pop like a repel or some shit. I'm wasting all these lore stabs, but it's whatever. It's a lore. I gotta name it. That's unsettling. I like literally looked at it and cringed. Felt a chill down my spine. Gotta link it in global. No, come on. That's not part. No, I don't. That's so embarrassing. I cannot be the #1 English-speaking Pokemon content creator linking a shiny named Mommy in global chat. That's actually so embarrassing. I don't think. No, I don't think so. I don't think I have to. That's crazy. Should I name it Iron? Do you want it Iron Mommy or just Mommy? What do you want it? That's crazy. That's insane. Not just okay. Like somehow worse. Iron Mommy would somehow be better. You have to though. But no, I fucking don't, bro. Hershon. Any time swipe horde near a PC. Wooper is good. Druddigon's pretty good. Maril, Surskit. What are shinies that a lot of people like that are near a PC? Time swipe hordes. Things like that. I have a low punny named Bussy. Okay, that's on your own time. That's no one even paid you to name it that. That was all you, man. I kind of respect it. Okay, come on. Want a shiny Zoro? What? Good luck to you, man. Good luck to you. It's for the culture, though. No, what culture? Like fucking Turbo Online, like Gooner culture, like for the culture is crazy. Oh, you mean degenerate Marvel Rivals skin buying Gooner Coomer culture? Yes, the culture that I want to add to. Flygon's cool. That's a decently tough first shunt though. Like ×3 horde only at nighttime. That's a tough shunt, man. I would like if you got that for your first, more power to you. Swablu or Altaria is a good first ×5 horde. Poliwhirl, yeah. Politoad, Poliwag, that whole line. Nidorino is a good one. True. I like Heatmore a lot. Heatmore. If you look up beginner shiny hunts Pokemon, I have a bunch of videos called like top 5 beginner shiny hunts Pokemon. Tropius is a great, tough shunt. Really good shiny. Good luck to you, man. Shiny Ditto, maybe something of the sorts. I should leave it up on screen. It'll be in the stream recap. I'll leave it on screen. 38,000 encounters. It was technically around 47,000 actually. I don't want to do dry. I kind of want to go dry. I feel like I deserve it. What are the stats? It's competitive. It's 31 HP, but not great otherwise. Basically a competitive Ditto, you know? I think it is like that's like all you need. Do you need maybe like nature? Does nature matter? Do you need to go be fast? Go fast? Yum. I'm gonna leave it up. I hate that I have to leave it up at the fucking name, dude. Oh my god. No one could get a redeem in faster than Rumel. Really? Seriously, guys? I like blaming you guys. Seriously, guys? What the hell? That's really funny. Blaming your chat is so fucking funny. It's really, so insane. All you need, yeah. No, I'm aware of the reasoning. I'm just, okay. Give me a lucky egg. Give me a fucking... We just got a frisk proc on the Chansey. Give me a fucking lucky egg immediately after the shiny Ditto to really just squeeze out the RNG. Come on, give it to me. Just show me the egg. Show me the plus 100%. It's just that easy. I'm just that good at the game. It's all skill based. It's a talent system. Holy fuck. I'm just that good at the game, dude. That's insane. That's the 9th lucky egg. Holy shit, man. W believers, bro. Believers got paid the fuck out. Let's go. Holy shit, that's hype. Holy guacamole, man. Holy guacamole. Wub. I'm glad believers got a payout, dude. That's, yeah. Hell yeah, Shizu. Hell yeah. Why are you stealing his eggs, bro? Gotta take their child from them. I don't know. I'm sorry. Based. I don't think Ditto is used for any PvP. Ditto's just not that good, unfortunately, for breeding. Do you have any fossils? If yes, pop them now on loan count. Wait, why? I'm curious the reasoning. More common one thing. Dude, maybe. I can't tell, Paisy. I have to. They might be over 10% or 5%. Or no, like, I don't know. So I've seen 75 chances. That's funny. Wait, what's gonna be refunded? Oh, Shizu, name it next shiny. Yeah, you can't name next shinies. You have to. Yeah, if you want to let. Yeah, next time I get a shiny, you got to be online and aware, watching out for it. I need it. Well, I need if I get a second shiny Ditto to match with it, that would be goated. There you go. I wonder if it's 10% Paisy. I tried really hard to like be in my title for yesterday's video. I put the I try to put tildes next to a lot of my numbers because like maybe that number is wrong. Like if you Google what's the chance of a lucky egg on Chansey, like everything says 5%, whether Pokemon or PokeMMO or whatever. Maybe it's more because I am shocked. I am shocked at how many lucky eggs I've seen. But I also think I've gotten really lucky as well, so it's hard to tell. I've gotten 9 lucky eggs off of 75 chances. That feels crazy. I feel like I've been really lucky. I also had 2 lucky eggs back to back. Like that was really lucky. I feel like I've been super lucky, but I could be wrong. Oof. Like, yeah, but yeah, you feel okay. Yeah, you feel like you're getting lucky, but it just keeps going. Maybe the raid for lucky egg. The devs have never. I wonder if I could ask them. I wonder if they would tell me. I have a theory. Sinnoh, a good starting region? I'm going to be honest with you. Not really. I think it's probably one of the last ones I would do personally. But, like, if Sinnoh's your favorite region, it may be worth, you know? Efficiency-wise, no, it's not. But, you know, you got to combine fun and efficiency, you know? Unova or Kanto are probably the 2 best. I would say Johto's the worst starting region, and then Sinnoh is like closely. It's all opinion based. You know, there are some facts we can look to and some things we can look to, but I'd say Johto's the worst. Johto's the hardest region to do without any other region done, because the Gyarados fight and the Ho-Oh fight are very hard, especially if you aren't prepared for them. The Johto Elite Four is probably the easiest, but it's because the 2 boss battles in the storyline. Having the Giratina thing in Sinnoh sucks. The Sinnoh storyline's a pain in the butt. But if Sinnoh's your favorite region, it being your favorite region is probably going to help you complete it faster, you know, and enjoy it. I did just get a shiny Ditto because I'm the luckiest fucking dumbass in the world. Miles was so annoying. Here, let me know your guys' thoughts and opinions. I do think the Giratina fight is significantly easier than the Gyarados and Ho-Oh fight, but maybe I'm wrong. Dude, when I did Giratina on my Ironman account, I was like underprepared and underleveled, and I thought that it was gonna be really hard. And then I beat Giratina in like 2 turns, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I thought it was gonna be like way harder. But I think it just obviously depends. I still had like really good mons and like EV train, so like obviously I was still like prepared better than most. Like, but it felt like Giratina was way easier than the Gyarados fight or the Ho-Oh fight. There was a Giratina fight, yeah. Fuck, that's an awesome. It depends, dude. Yeah, that's if you have Ampharos with that's the other thing is like it's gonna be different for everybody for sure. For sure. Dude, I feel like you've been working your ass off, Shizu. What the fuck? Ironman accounts will always seem luckier than so we are taking more chance on the main account. No, this is actually real as fuck. No, this is actually real as fuck, Rumel. Rumel says on an Iron, I feel like this is my theory. He says my theory is I feel like Ironman accounts will always seem luckier since we are taking more chances. On the main account, you would just buy items and mons off the GTL, cutting out those grinds that would get you more encounters at chances for rare shit. Also, 1x31s are rare on the Ironman, while a normal account would just throw it away. Yes. No, I think that's actually like so like. There are catches that we get on an Ironman account that are rare and exciting for us because we're playing an Ironman account. There are so many mons like that are like a decent catch on it's worth no Pokeyen, so you would just get rid of it. It's a very, very good point. As well as it's the same like fallacy of like why new players always seem luckier than veteran players. It's like a time, I'm just making this up, but it's like a time fallacy thing where like if you have 100,000 new players, right, that all get to, what's the math? Let's shrink our numbers. If you have 10,000 players that all do, what is that, 30 encounters, which is very few encounters, right? It's really easy to have 10,000 players do 30 encounters, and that would equal 300,000 total encounters, right? So out of those 10,000 players who only got 30 encounters, on average, that's what, 10 shinies? 10 of those players are gonna get a shiny in only 30 encounters. So when you think of things in like a mass aggregate, you start to realize like, oh shit, like, because there's so many new players in PokeMMO, like it's really easy to be a new player and get 30 encounters. It's really hard to be a player who goes 400k dry because a lot of people give up or don't get to that point. Most people don't get to those higher encounters, which is why new players always seem to have like new player luck, because you see you see so many new players that go to 10,000 encounters and then quit the game. You'll never hear about those, right? But you always hear about the players who got their first shiny super luckily, right? So I think that really plays into it. It's another like little fallacy to keep in mind. Great point to make for sure. Yeah, exactly. Vets be like, no way this guy got a random shiny Charmander while walking through the cave. Meanwhile, only noobs are wandering through the caves with no repels. Like that. It's exactly. Survivor. Yeah, it's Survivor. No, for sure. Survivor bias. 1000%. Yeah. It's like, oh shit, you got a shiny fucking Charmander during the storyline run? Holy fuck. How many people have done storyline runs and caught one Charmander? If 30,000 people all make a new, if 30,000 new players all got one Charmander, and one of those is going to get a shiny. You know, it just happens. Yes, it is. Everybody coming in with the new, yes. Brand spanking new shiny. That is also true in real, BBN. True. Copium. True. I would say, well, that's very, how many encounters do you have, Stone King, right? I would say the average first shiny is within the first like 4 to 6. I would say you're still below average. Not to, and I'm sorry, I don't mean to like disrespect you, Stone King. I wish you the best. I hope you get a shiny as soon as possible. I'd say the average player gets their first shiny in the first 4 to 600 hours. The problem is that doing the storylines takes so long and you get so few encounters during the storyline. A lot of players will end up with like 300 hours with all 5 storylines done, but then not a whole lot of time swipe hoarding afterwards. And you'll have like 300 hours, which is a lot of game time. You've worked very hard. I'm not trying to disrespect you, right? But you might only have 6,000 encounters. And it's like, you're not even close to, I would recommend getting your encounter counter, going and doing time swipe hordes, and then trying to see how it plays out, right? Not to dunk on you, my first shiny for reference was at 2,200 hours in game time played. And that's not normal. I hope you don't go that dry. You should not go that dry. That's ridiculous. But I'd say average is 400 to 600 hours. A lot of people will be like, oh, hey, I'm new to the game. I have 200 hours and no shot. Is that normal? It's like, it's very, very normal. I'd say average is 400 to 600 based on that. But it depends. It depends what you do. Maybe I'm totally wrong and you've actually been time swipe horde shiny hunting for 100 hours and you're super dry. I don't know. Who am I? It just depends. So best of luck. There's a lot of those common misconceptions. The best way to. I have a video on it somewhere, like why you don't have a shiny PokeMMO. I have a video on it somewhere. Yeah, this video actually explains the math. How you might be at 500 hours played, but only have 8,000 encounters. People don't realize how few encounters the storyline gets you because they feel so long. It feels like you're doing so many fights and so many encounters. We calced it a few years back. Even if you EV trained and XP trained all 6 of your Pokemon in full for all 5 storyline runs, so you EV trained, XP trained 5 times, 30 Pokemon, you would only be at 10,000 encounters max. The maximum encounters, the absolute maximum encounters you could ever possibly end a storyline with reasonably is 10,000, which is 1/3 of the shiny. You're not even, yeah. Calculator for calculator, that is true. That is true. Also, it also means if you don't have a shiny yet, it actually means you're not skilled enough. It is a skill gap. It is not an RNG thing. True. Based. Dude, much love to you, AZN. Good luck to you, dude. That's it. Yeah, doing the Pokedex takes like a long time. Doing the Pokedex takes like 30 hours, the same time it takes to get a shiny on average, right? But when you're doing that, yeah, like Danny said, you only get around 2,500 encounters, even though it's like the hours of, yeah. It all depends on what you're doing. Like you have to, times 5 hordes are just so fast. Yeah, compared to everything else. Yeah. Those encounters. If you like if you like go do other things afterwards, like more, you know, that's, I think it's an outlier. I think it's the opposite of bad. It's good, Blarder. You're playing the game. But I think it's an outlier, you know, which I respect. Also, like if you go shiny hunt purposefully, then hell yeah. Yeah, we were just joking about that, Master Baron. Yeah, it needs hidden ability, but yeah. Can trainers randomly have shinies? I believe they can in the battle tower, but I've never seen one and I'm not sure, but I've heard people saying they can happen in battle tower. I don't know if they can happen anywhere else. At the end of the day, shiny hunting really just takes purposefully hunting. You run into a lot of like casual storyline players who will be like, yeah, I've played PokeMMO for hundreds of hours and still no shiny. Well, have you hunted for one? They're like, no, I've been doing the storyline. Like, it's really hard to passively get a shiny. Usually you have to like hunt for it, right? It makes a massive difference. Trader Tower and Kanto. Gotcha. Okay. I am going to go ahead and go do my stretch braid for the day, fellas. It's been a fucking crazy stream so far. We're not quite done yet. I'd like to go for Raikou for a bit longer. I'm going to go do my stretch break, though. Get the mail, check on things, drink some water. I recommend you guys do the same thing. I love playing video games for long hours, and that it requires, you know, trying to do it as healthily as possible, even though we're playing a lot of video games, you know. Stretch, get up, walk around, check your mail, take your trash out, whatever you got to do. I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, we're still back. Let's get Raikou, man. Let's just fucking finish out the day. Let's get shiny Ditto and Raikou same fucking day. Let's just wipe the board clean, dude. Why not? Let's just do everything we ever wanted to in one day. Also, I'm back on my trail mix shit. I'm back on my trail mix shenanigans. I love trail mix, dude. I love putting it in a cup and just drinking trail mix. So good. Another Gamba is crazy. Thank you, though. 5-minute Gamba. 5 minute. Very little time to guess. I will probably only be live for like another hour and 10 minutes maximum. Maybe less. Keep that in mind when you make your Gambas, okay? The catalog will be broken. I've gotten 3 shinies in one stream recap before. It's been done. We can do 2. Easy peasy. I should change the ball to fuck, you know what I should do? I should put it in a love ball. I had to turn my apricorns. I'll have to like use my apricorns, but yeah, that would be love ball would be goated. I said the shiny rat. Oh jeez. In channel chat? I don't think I had channel chat open, man. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, actually, maybe I did for some reason. Are you? Which one are you? There's Hala and then. Ooh, that's crazy. Oh, you both. Oh, we had 2 different fucking monsters I see in chat. Oh my goodness. 180 monster. One's dude. The fucking one-upping the 179 to the 180. Look at these 2 catches, man. You guys are fucking crazy, man. Congratulations. That's wild, man. Congrats to you both. Are both these people in my chat? That's crazy. The most shinies I've ever seen in one day was 3. Yeah, three shinies in one day. 3 shinies in 3 hours. Not trying to shill. If you haven't seen PokeMMO stream recap 100, go watch it. It's like the only stream recap where I would, if you want to watch stream recaps, I love that, right? But like, it's the only stream recap where I would be like, you have to go rewatch that. That's the stream recap that's worth going back and watching. Stream recap 100 was legendary. It was insane. 3 shinies in 3 hours is just unheard of. It's insane. I refuse to watch it. That's okay. I was there. Okay, what a flex. Thank you, Rumo, for linking it. Yeah. That was definitely my favorite. It has 14,000 views. That's like way better than any other recap. Like, yeah, it was crazy, man. The fact that it happened on stream recap 100, like everything around it. I also, dude, I never do this. I swear. I rewatch this video sometimes to like hype myself up, like, which sounds really cringe, but like, I almost never do this. But I literally said I never record a clip like this. I'm gonna show it. Fuck it. I'm gonna hype myself up. 1 sec. It's fucking insane. Go watch it for yourself for sure.
Well, alrighty, fella.
Let me 1 sec. 1 sec. 1 sec. 1 sec. 1 sec.
Well,
1 sec. 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 The fact that I said today I'm feeling good today. Today's the day. Like I never look at Northernlion's bald head in the bottom. His head's so big and bald you can see it. I never made clips like this. I was 64K dry. Who knows this fucking tale, this legendary story, okay? And for the sub. Appreciate that, dude.
Take it. We will take it. I want to breed this Snivy up continuously, I think. Well, alrighty, fellas. It's stream recap 100. Okay?
I never said shit like this.
Stream recap 100. I think that today can be the day.
I just knew it was going to be special.
We have a chance to get really, really good shiny odds. We're gonna pop the shiny charm.
I never said anything like this.
On the base drop, as we've been doing, to increase our shiny odds by 100%. 100% true mill works. We're gonna start off this charm.
It worked.
With a honey tree run. We're then going to stall time doing single encounters until the Gamba is ready on Twitch. And then we're going to, I have fossils to pop, I have alpha eggs to make, and I have mysterious balls to pop. We are going all in today. Absolutely 100%. I'm dumping the Pokeyen stack.
I say it now, Tom, but this was the first time. I had never said it before, and I never record a clip. Sometimes I say it like, oh, this is going to be like a cool day, maybe. This was the first, I never said it back then. So I'm chewing trail mix. I never record a clip for it. Even to this day, I don't record a clip. Just saying, hey, today's going to be good.
Big the investments. We're going to go hard, okay? So get ready, chat. Hold. 3, 2, 1. 100% shiny chance. Unlock.
The next clip.
No! No! You're actually trolling! No! Ah!
This was also the one time I've ever been mad. I've never been angry for a shiny. I've never felt no joy. I'll explain why.
That's how I break it! I've been saying for months. For 5 months. Anything but a Ponyta.
I had been hunting here for 5 months, single encountering.
5 months.
Yeah, there's a world where I just get so... I thought about it, Ramel. I thought about ending stream. I was so mad about getting a Ponyta. I single encountered a ×3 Ponyta.
For 5
I thought
months.
about ending stream. I almost did.
Anything but a Ponyta. And of course, I get a ×3. That's okay. It's actually fine, guys.
The copium.
It's actually okay.
You can like hear the pain in my voice.
It's actually
fine.
I'm actually fine with it. You know, I spent 2,000 hours doing single encounter hunts, and I've gotten like 2 single encounter Rapidash / Ponytas in the process.
I had history with this fucking shiny because my single encounter luck was so bad on my main account. Like I would always, every time I ×5 horde hunted, I would do pretty well and get like 20,000 encounters, 10,000 encounters, 34, whatever. But every time I single encounter shunted, 60k dry, 80k dry, 70k dry, it was fucking brutal, man.
And that's just, that makes sense, you know.
Ponyta is obviously a good looking shiny, but it's broken 2 of my single encounter streak dry. That's why it sucks. The problem is that I have 3 across multiple accounts, and the problem is that it's one of the most common shinies in the game, and it always breaks my single encounter dry streaks. That's what's frustrating. You don't want to get a single encounter.
You just get more encounters. You keep going. You move on.
It would be like if you like single encountered for like Corsola for like 6 months and then got a Tentacruel, and then that happened like 2 or 3 times. Should be no F.
Let's catch this fucker.
Yeah, at different spots like that. Like that was Ponyta.
Man.
Yeah, me when I get the Ponyta of anger and despair.
No, no.
Me when I get the Ponyta that kills my mom when I encounter it.
Trolling. No.
It's so dumb. Anyways. I honestly don't know Von Rock. Sorry, man.
This is one of the most tilted I've ever been for a shiny.
I've never been
2 × 31.
This is the only time I've ever been mad for a shiny. Usually I have some joy.
It's mod.
Yes, there have been many people who have gotten 5, 6 shinies in a day. I do not hold the record for most shinies. I might hold the record for most shinies within a period. This was 3 shinies in 3 hours. I might be up there. I don't know if it's rank 1, but I might be up there in terms of shinies within a period of time. The shortest period of time.
Here, I got a perfect nickname for it.
I don't even think so, but it's close. I named it I Hate
There
You.
you go. All right, we keep going.
I'm going to ×2 through the baby rage.
We keep hunting. We move the fuck on. You sit here and you think about what you did. You sit here and you
I was
rot in
so
my PC
fucking
for the rest of the
mad.
time. Thank you.
I was like shaking with anger. I was so mad. I was so fucking pissed. I was like, my blood was boiling, dude.
So ungrateful to like any newer shiny hunter, anyone who like hasn't seen the past 2 to 3 years of my shiny journey. I know that I sound like a bitch, right? I get it. Like, I sound like a baby, but oh my god, when you put the amount of hours that I put in and just consistent. I don't mind, like, you're gonna get unlucky, you're gonna have bad chance, but consistent bad luck over the past like few years. The fact that I've done 37 shiny hunts and my average encounter rate is like 35 or 36,000 encounters per shiny, while doing eggs, while doing singles, while doing Ninkadas, Shedinjas, hyper rares, like all these things.
I had consistently gone unlucky, which was like driving me crazy.
For me to say anything but Ponyta for 5 months, it's just it all lining up is crazy. But that's okay, man. That's Patrouski. I always say I'm either hyper lucky or I'm hyper unlucky. There's no in between. So let's I'm gonna I can do times 5 boards now and crank my encounters up, which is nice. We have an Adam synchronized Alakazam. This is the most tilted I've been in a long time on stream, so I apologize, but we're gonna keep going. We're gonna push through. Just to give you guys an idea of that hunt, right? I did around 6k times 5 boards that hunt, so we have 64k minus 6k. This was all the same encounters from Shiny Wars as well.
We can slow it down.
And then these were all like 200 encounters per hour.
Also, this was after going an entire Team Mr. Shiny War drive, where I single encountered 16 hours a day for 7 days straight and didn't get anything. Like this was also after going dry for my second Team Mr. Shiny War in a row where I had gone full dry. That's
These were all eggs, if not less. Shedinjas, singles. I easily put 300 hours.
There was a lot of history behind this.
300 hours into that.
Why it
just to
sucked
get a
so much.
Ponyta. 300 hours to get a Ponyta, which is on average achieved in 30 hours. And I already have gotten one via that exact same, not that same spot, but I've already failed single encounter hunts on a Rapidash. I am infamous.
Team Shiny Wars are generally 7 days versus officials is way longer.
For historically failed my single encounter luck for whatever reason. My times 5 horde luck is kind of lucky. I'll get like 10,000 encounters, shine, whatever. Whenever I go for a rare, whenever I go for a Cranidos single encounter, whatever, I always go super dry and I always get the wrong Pokemon every time. And it shouldn't carry on forever. Hopefully that streak ends, but what are you gonna do? You just keep getting more encounters, fellas. We just run it back. I did put Poppin' Mysterious Balls in the title. And since I did that, guys, yes, I will still open some. My plan is, what we'll do is, I will get to like a couple thousand encounters.
We're going to skip ahead, okay?
I think it's super interesting.
Volume warning.
Yes! Yes! There it is! Yes! Yes! Patrouski, look! Patrouski,
I think this was less than an hour later.
Patrouski, look! 2 shinies! 1 stream! Yes! I knew it! Patrouski, look! Patrouski, look! Patrouski, look! Actually, Patrouski, look!
Yeah, Von Rock just got it today.
Fucking yes, dude! I'm tilted. I'm pissed because of the Ponyta.
I really wanted a trio. It's a great shiny. Underrated shiny.
Dude, I am only
one of my rats, yeah, AFL.
Super lucky or super unlucky.
To go 6 months dry, 64k single encounters, all whatever, and then get the wrong shiny, but then get to 841 encounters later.
100. Oh,
it wasn't over,
God,
boys.
Dude.
It was. Little did I know it wasn't done.
Talk about a stream recap 100.
Little did I know we were just getting started.
I knew it, dude. I knew it was gonna happen. This is how my luck works. I am only either hyper unlucky or I'm so happy about this. Okay, we go for the 3-peat on another blue shiny. I'm gonna do Psyduck.
Fucking say
Psyduck
it.
Is
we go for the 3-peat.
I mean, this is why. You guys can see.
Okay, wait, hold up. Wait a minute.
Psyduck.
Don't use that as your reasoning.
Literally made this YouTube edit in like my number of OT shinies has gone up so much. I have
oh, this is relevant. This is important.
Aben got a shiny? No.
Abenbag got a shiny, Pog?
No way. On Charm? Wait, where are you at, Aben?
Abenbag gets a shiny on my Charm. Relevant. Congratulations. We switched to Ditto. We switched to Ditto location.
You know, I'm gonna buy this Ditto actually. 2012 Ditto. Charm. Oh my God.
Someone else gets a shiny?
Another, not mine. Sorry, I just scared people. Another chatter got a shiny today. Shiny Ditto right on top of me. He's actually right on top of me. Dude, congratulations. Today is it. What a stream recap 100, man. I couldn't have written it better.
Volume warning,
That's
not
crazy.
Yeah, volume warning.
3! Oh my God!
3 in 3 hours.
I still get chills.
Recap 100 goes
Bonkers. It's so cringe, but it gets me hyped up. Three shinies in 3 hours was crazy.
This is the greatest shiny hunting day I've ever had within 10 years.
Like, it's really crazy, man. Oh, fuck. Also, this happened within the encounter. Yo, we can actually see in live time. We can see in live time. Yeah, plus they were all blue, 3 blue shinies. Same with Ditto. Lucky. Ooh. That's real. I'm gonna get a shiny Miltank to close off today. Real and true. What was I gonna say? This was back when if a Ditto transformed into a Pokemon, it would transform into the shiny version. We can see the old mechanic. It doesn't work like this nowadays. Look how cool this is.
Blue. It's the blue luck, dude. It's the
I switched to my
luck.
shiny Magikarp and they all...
Sorry for the... Fuck, they're all transforming.
It doesn't work like this now.
This is so stupid. This is so dumb. Look at this fight. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Oh my goodness.
Dude, I was so happy.
Oh my goodness. In 8,000 hours of shiny hunting. This is the same song that was playing during Shiny Cranidos. And it's 2 times 31.
I forgot about that.
Two times 31 shinies today.
I forgot about that.
But why am I naming it like I'm catching for profit? And it's 31 HP. Someone actually just named it. Let me see. Shiny Ditto, Catfish is so cool. How can I...
Anyways.
Wait. Catfish.
Yeah, this is cinema. My greatest shiny hunting day by far in PokeMMO. I literally just go back and I watch it every so often. It was fucking crazy, man. That streamer cap 100 went bonkers for sure. It's good motivation, man. It's good to remind yourself that like anything can happen. Like crazy things can happen. Don't let yourself like be a doubter. That shit was nuts, man. 3 shinies in 3 days or 3 hours. Fuck. Got 2 comp Dittos. Yeah. 3 shinies in 3 hours. So wild, man. That 2 of them were doing it so good. There's always risk with stuff like that, Stonking. Keep that in mind whenever you make an investment. If you mean like do you mean like investing as in like buying one for yourself or like buying like a box full of like hidden ability Ninetales? If you want to invest in Ninetales for the event, make sure you get hidden ability. Hidden ability has to. Non-hidden ability Ninetales are irrelevant. You need hidden ability, so make sure you could do that if you wanted to. You would go like you would just buy like any one with hidden ability access. Ninetales. You would just buy as many of these as you want to, or like Vulpix. Yeah. Good luck to you, man. It could be a decent event, but it's up to you. Box of alphas, yeah. Well, I'm right. Dude, congratulations, Bazo. Does everybody recover your shiny? I don't. Maybe I'm wrong, Sky Eats. Maybe I know that if you have a shiny Ditto now, it will not transform into a shiny version of other Pokemon. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe you're right. You're indeed wrong. Oh, okay, my bad. You are, and it's okay. No, that's the most reasonable. Hey, thank you. That's the way that polite correction. Super fair. I appreciate it. Ditto's still. If you have a shiny, they'll transform into your shiny. But if the shiny Ditto cannot transform into other mons, it just gets shiny. Gotcha. Thank you. Let's start bot for like boxes of Alpha Ninetales before Christmas, and the first Alpha before Christmas ended up being your Ninetales. Fuck. Yep. That's a great story, Epoch, to tell people so they like. No, yeah, that fucking happens, man. That's so real. Fuck you for being wrong, spreading misinformation, Pat. True. I try to qualify always. You all wrong, but you have a shiny Ditto. Based. Argument countered. I'll breed myself because I'm asking because I don't want to be lazy. You want to breed whatever mons you can for raids. Raid mons you want to breed. Pumpkin mons you kind of don't need to breed, but you might like crocodiles and chandelures you could use for raids. You want to breed as many mons as you can to be your OT because having OTs for raids is nice, but you don't need like all of them to be. It only really matters for like Darkrai and Heatrans when things are like really tough, but better to have more OTs than less, you know, for sure. The best mons to have your OT are things like the high damage dealers that you'll use in almost every fight. Everyone should have like an OT Typhlosion, an OT Charizard, an OT Crocodile, an OT Chandelure, things like that. I'm not sure, like, OT Murkrows are nice, like Prankster Murkrows, but you only really need one person in the team to have the Murkrow. So that also becomes like, I don't know if it's as even though it's used like every raid, you don't need that many of them. I don't know if it's as useful, you know. Yeah, breeding of course always costs less, but it takes more time. The real consideration is OTs for raids. Breeding always saves a little bit of money, but it depends. Slash is a moneymaker for a reason. I got Murkrow. One to two, for sure, for sure. Yeah, hearing the word, dude, that's so, hearing the term Prankster Murkrow like fucking kicked me in the gear. That's so real. Yeah, if you already have a 5x31 OT Crocodile, you're good. Or even not, yeah, you're fine. Assurance, yeah. Pumpkin hard mode does need like a bulky EV Crocodile, which is kind of annoying to specifically build. So if you want to do hard mode, there's also other strats for that. If you want to do specific things like hard mode pumpkin, I would try to build those preemptively. But it's tough. My PS2 break or something? No, okay, there we go. I was like, what happened? Also, nobody's called it out, so I'm gonna be a fucking turbo nerd and glaze. This game on the PS2 is very fucking cool and very fucking unique. It's called Okage Shadow King. It's a really cool game. I haven't beaten it, but it has like, if you've never heard of it, I recommend looking into it. It's also like not that expensive for like a really niche cool. It's like 20 bucks, I believe. Really cool art style, really very comedic game. The game about like a shadow one day like spawning out of a boy's body, and they like talk and they're like goofy, and it's interesting. It's a cool thing. Hard mode gives the pumpkin goodie bags. Easy mode just gives goodie bags. Pumpkin hard mode is like way better for Pokeyen and way harder. It's way harder though. Keep that in mind. What is the price of this game? I haven't checked this price in a long. I'm curious. It's like 25 bucks. It's still like it feels like a pretty niche game. I'm surprised it's only 25 bucks. It's a cool Halloween game. I usually try to play it during Halloween. If you guys have Halloween video game suggestions, I'm actually so down. Yeah, real Josh. I've wanted to play Medieval or yeah, I wanted to play that forever. I have never played it. Limbo is I played Limbo probably like 4 or 5 times. Good game to replay for Halloween though. Good call. I love Limbo. Limbo's amazing. I feel like Limbo was like literally one of the first indie games to pop off on like the Xbox 360 marketplace specifically. Limbo was like one of the first. It was so good, man. Ghostbusters Wii game. Now you're speaking my language. Outlast Trials. I don't think I've played. I know of the game. Is that the one with the I haven't played the Outlast games. Thank you for the suggestion. Keep it in mind. I'll try to keep whatever I can in mind. Yeah. I beat the OG Dead Space. I want to say 2 Halloweens ago. I played. It's a great. I need to play Dead Space 2. I haven't played Dead Space 2 or 3. I've only played Dead Space 1. I really Dead Space was great. I turned off the lights and really engaged with Dead Space, and it was nice. I need to do that more, where I like turn off the lights and play a scary game. No. Pumpkin hard mode is the best activity to do for Pokeyen. It's also hard. Yes, that unironically is like the best. Silly, but best way to describe it, yeah. Conrad Stevenson's Paranormal P. I'm gonna Google this because what the fuck is this? Oh, it's like an actual. I thought it was like some troll like kids game. No, this is like a real thing. I never heard of this. This is some British meme. Whisper. The good news with whether your Raikou is, you can always adjust it. Even if your Raikou's dog shit, you can always adjust it via yeah, this is a great catch. 3x31 in these stats specifically is fantastic. You're just gonna end up buying Rainbow quills. Rainbow quills to adjust the speed and adjust. Unless you're an Ironman account. Sorry if you're an Ironman account, I'm assuming. Yeah, if you're an Ironman account, it's a bit tougher. Sorry if I'm just, but yeah, you want rainbow quills, and like a nature herb event. If you're an Ironman account, you have to wait until Lunar New Year event to get nature herbs. If you're a main account, just buy a nature herb. It's usually modest, or I think modest is what people go. Timid. I have an anime list. I do, but I don't. Yeah, I do, but I don't. It's an Iron account. Gotcha. Fireman first roll, catch was 30 attack and 30 speed, adamant. But the problem is I'm so out of touch with anime. I haven't watched anime in like years. Like the problem is all my anime takes are from like 16-year-old Patrouski or like 19-year-old. Like they're just not updated. I don't know if they're good. And I feel like my takes were dog shit. Some were good. Metacham's a physical attacker. You should never go special attack in Metacham. Definitely want adamant. Never modest. Modest would be, yeah. Adamant Metacham. I also, once again, I explain all the, it's a quick question, it's really fine, but if you want to see like detailed in-depth raid builds, this video covers every single raid build. One Piece rant incoming? Absolutely not. Oh, why is it up there? What the hell? No, thank you. Respectfully. Yes, if you breed two shinies together, it does come out shiny. Be very careful with OT shiny breeding. You don't want to waste two OTs. You don't want to. There's a lot of. If you look at, I severely recommend looking at my shiny breeding guide. If you're ever gonna shiny breed, it's one of the most important guides you need to watch for sure. To not make a big mistake. I can lose you an OT shiny. Absolutely, yub. Honestly, if you don't want to prep Pokemon for the event season, just catching Swarmons and selling Mysterious Balls. I made like 4 mil last year. Yes, you don't need preparation. Helps. It is nice, and like if you just want to make some quick yen, you don't need to. You're 1000% correct. 100 million %. The main things you do to make yen within the first hours of the event, great question, Jimmy Light. Well, on an Ironman, it's you don't make Pokeyen, right? It's different. So if you're an Ironman, ignore this. But on a main account, you usually try to you do the pumpkin boss. Do whatever gives you the sealed product. So like the sealed product is most expensive in the first hours, and it goes down in price as more come to the game. Yeah, for sure. Somebody getting into that's awesome, Xanarchy. Hell fucking yeah, dude. I feel like every anime fan goes through the same lifespan of like you watch a little bit of anime growing up on like Toonami when you're like 12 to 14, and then you get like obsessed with anime when you're like 16 to 19, and then you watch like hundreds of anime back to back to back for like 2 years, 3 years, and then you totally fall off a cliff and never watch much anime ever again. But then but you still love it, and you like talking about anime. That's like so many anime fans go through this arc. It's very funny. And I'm currently in the like, I don't really watch anime anymore, but I respect it, and I, One Piece 2. Yeah, it's really funny how common it is, voiceless. What's the one, like, there's the one, a few of the people on Trash Taste have like gone through a very similar arc. So yeah, it's very similar. What if should they make it One Piece 2 or just 2 Piece? 2 Piece would go crazy. They finally find the One Piece, and it's just a note that says like there's actually another bigger treasure somewhere else in the even grander line. Holy shit. Whoa, 2 Piece season 1 coming soon. Holy shit, like the 2 Piece. The 2 pieces can't reel it, isn't real, it can't hurt you. 6,000 episodes. I love a long series. The length is not what disinterests me in One Piece. It's the characters, which really makes a lot of One Piece fans really mad. I'm not saying I don't think One Piece is bad. For reference, I don't think One Piece is bad. I have a lot of friends and loved ones that love One Piece, and I understand it. It just does not hit for me. The characters feel very, very one note, feel very shallow, and it's just not for me, man. If you like the characters of One Piece, it will get better. So Dread, how dare you? I wish I felt that way. I'm envious of One Piece fans. I wish I liked One Piece. I would be a happier person if I liked One Piece and could binge it for thousands of episodes. Nothing makes me happier than the ability to binge a show for thousands of episodes. Pretty recently, about an hour ago, maybe less than that. I'm not sure. You're not wrong, gym trainer. Very recently got the shiny blobfish. Let's see, 126. Yeah, about an hour ago. I kind of okay. That's crazy. It felt so fast. Yes, please. Thank you. I think it is bad, and if you like it, you're a dingus. True. Based. Yes, I did. Yeah, Mike, what's up, dude? I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. The Tsunami ads just freaked me out. That's so fair, bro. Bobo was a little freaky to me. Like, that's so real. Like, you know, I get that, man. You know, Naruto at 8 p.m. Samurai Champloo at 9 p.m. But then at like 10 p.m., let's see what freaky shit Bobo gets up to. Like, oh, fucking thank you. No, thank you. I will pass. I don't know why. But yeah, it was messed up. Dude, it's the weirdest. I don't know. I never watched it, so I can't judge it. But I didn't watch the Shaman King anime, but I read all of Shaman King. They had Shaman King in the juvie library, and all the kids would just like oh, yo, what book number do you have? Like, dude, it was all like every kid was fighting over the Shaman King manga. You'd have to like wait for like Eric to be done with fucking episode 47 so you could check it out of the library. And yeah, I loved reading the Shaman King manga. It was super good. I never watched Afro Samurai, but I know I want to get there's a game. Is it on Xbox 360 or PS2? It's an Afro Samurai game that I want. It's on Xbox. Yeah, 360 and PS3. Oh, it's gotten up there in price now. Fuck. It's like 35 still. I've never seen. I have some friends that love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I've never seen it. I don't have a take on it. We don't think so, Jamal. But I don't even. Honestly, I don't know, man. The cake. No, don't look at the Ditto. Okay, wait a minute. We're gonna turn it back around. I don't think that's true, Joshua, but I could be wrong. I think we've seen back and forth information on that over the years. My head Shaman King's goated. About an hour ago, Altaz. About 1 hour ago, man. Ignore the name. I didn't do that. Okay, that was a chatter. That was a deranged, deluded chatter. This guy is kind of goated looking. Toasty? This guy's fit goes crazy. The like striking red beard with the Abe Lincoln hat. Oh, no worries, Josh. I lost him. His fit's pretty goated, man. I like your fit, Toasty. I've never seen the anime. I don't know. I've seen conflicting information on the forums from staff and stuff. Halloween event swarms? Well, even if I don't remember, but even if an event swarm had like better IVs, that wouldn't. That's an outlier, right? Not the swarms that we know today. His fit, Kankitsu. Stare. It's like I don't know. I literally don't know. I think the devs / staff have said like different things on the forums regarding, if I recall correctly, regarding whether swarms or not have increased IV chances. I've seen both things. So I don't know. A newer, which is canon. That's so funny. An older version that isn't canon is crazy. I just read the manga. I would love to. I remember they re-released the new one. That's okay. Gotcha. I remember when that was a big deal. I was gonna watch the new one and then I just didn't. Must-win game starts soon. What's the I'm a baseball noob, right, Rumel? What's the risk? Is it like playoff or not? Like that simple? Good luck to you, man. Mariners deserve a season. AL West standing. AL. Yes, sir. 84-69, 83-69. Gotcha. Do you have to... Gotcha. Do you have to win your division to go playoffs? Or does it just matter for... I'm gonna sneeze. Like, seed... Gotcha. I didn't realize we were that... Dude, baseball season gotta happen quickly. I didn't realize we were that deep into the season. Thank you. You're free. Gotcha. It's a very big game. It's a very big game. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, the non-division winners. Gotcha. Pretty damn important. Good luck to the Mariners, man. Good luck to them. And 24. That's the greater. I like that kind of storyline. Like out of 5, what is it? 4 or 5 teams? 5 teams per division. Gotcha. Haven't won in 24 years. Good luck to him, dude. That's crazy. I should do more check-ins on like sports that I don't literally just checking the like leagues, like the leagues what's it called, standings, is like such a fucking good way to like be caught up on sports. But like the, you know, the Nationals are the worst in their league. Okay, so they're shit. Got it. Like Phillies are really good this year. I didn't know that. Like they're 91, you know. I should be doing that more. Rockies are 41 with 111 losses. Rockies, what the fuck is going on? That's actually so sad. Holy shit. 111 losses? That's awesome. I just want to be called a bandwagon Mariners fan again. Got that once in 2022. Okay, I will say. Okay, I have some big tea to drop, fellas. I will say another therapist story. I fear my new therapist has one downside. Okay, I fear that he might be a bandwagoner. I asked. I was like, "Oh, are you a sports guy?" And he was like, "Yeah, you know, I love sports. I follow football." And I was like, "Oh, like what's your favorite team?" And immediately he was like, "Oh, well, I don't really have one team. I kind of bounce around." And I was like, "Oh, I've never met a serious sports fan who bounces around teams. Not in my entire life, not one. You always pick one team and die for them, okay? I've never met a serious sports fan who is like, I don't know, I'm wishy-washy on who I enjoy." He was like, "Yeah, I used to be a Patriots fan. Now I'm more of a Packers fan. And I guess I follow Washington." Yeah, dude, I was like, "What do you mean you used to?" Oh, yeah. Oh, so you were a Patriots fan while they had Tom Brady and now you're not? Like, what the fuck? Like, what? Dude, what do you mean? That's crazy. Like, yeah, oh my goodness, dude. He might have even said, like, "Oh, the Chiefs." Like, I'm like, okay, so you literally just, like, flop around to the best team. What the fuck? He's an amazing guy, very wise. I really like him, okay? That was the one red flag I've seen so far where I was like, what the fuck, dude? Totally top 5 team. Packers are like look insane this year, which I mean he couldn't have known, to be fair. But like Packers record last 5 seasons. How have they been? To be fair, it could be crazier. 13-3, 6 and wait, why did it give me 2019? Wait, let me go back to like. They haven't like 2023 and 2022. They weren't crazy. They finished first in their division in 2019, 2020, 2021. Like only 2022 and 2023 they have like a small dip. 2024 they were quite good. I do. My father-in-law is like that, where he's like, he is a Patriots fan. He grew up a Patriots fan. But he's like, honestly, I'm more of like a Tom Brady. Like, I respect that. You do meet football fans who are like, yeah, I'm like a, Tom Brady fan. I think that's fine. I'm like that with baseball. I was a casual baseball. I mean, I was like pretty into like not, I really liked Jim Thome. I consider myself more of a Jim Thome fan than like I'm a light White Sox fan. I own a hat. Thank you very much. And I always pick the White Sox on MLB and stuff like that. I do like, I'm a light White Sox fan, but I'm not like I haven't been with them through all the highs and all the lows. So like I don't, you know, don't consider myself a real fan. Minnesota in here, hell yeah. Like the Vikings, the Bears, Lions a lot. Don't like the Packers and hate the Bears. I hate the it's the funniest thing to me. I feel like maybe I'm sorry if I'm out of my depth, okay? Bro, well, I don't know. I'm a Ravens fan. For those who don't know, I'm a Ravens fan. I have no beef with the Browns, with the I literally like am like praying to Arceus they give Joe Burrow an O-line. Like I want Joe Burrow to succeed. It's really fucking sad what's happening to Joe Burrow right now in fucking Cincinnati. I want the Browns to like not be dog shit, which they're not. They're kind of not this year, right? Well, kind of. I do kind of wish a little bit of ailment, maybe perhaps on the Steelers. Fuck the Steelers. I know we just said someone in chat said they're a Steelers fan. That is the one team, like the one rivalry where it's like, okay, well, I don't care how bad you are. Fucking get worse. The Steelers fucking piss me off. Anyways, but like, so I was gonna say like, it's my point was I was gonna say it's really funny to me as a Ravens fan to be like, yo, fuck the Bears, but I hate the Chicago Bears. Fuck the Bears. Like, bro, they haven't been good. The Bears haven't been good since like 2006 with like Devin Hester, like maybe 08, right? Like, come on, man. Like, give the Bears a break. Like, but I get it. I'm a Ravens fan. I hate the Steelers. The one team I beef with. Yeah, it's like, why do you hate the Bears? They're already dead. Yeah, the double doink. Like, exactly. They're already dead, bro. Like, that's so fucking real. Dude, have a good one. And now fuck you. I know you're playing fucking like Peak or like some dumb video games, but fuck you, Rubel. Don't do that shit. Okay. Fuck it. That's a good meme. Have a good one, you dumb fuck, goofball. Goofy ass ball. Just will come back. I hope so, man. Hope they can be competitive to give us Ravens player a bit more of a warm up. I'm sorry. I'm just memeing. If it was the correct term, another shiny. I'm gonna, you know what? I am gonna get another shiny. Okay, just to spite you. Just to do that, man. Yeah, absolutely. Yep, gonna do that. Other options, Eagles if you're normal. I always say I respect the Eagles. I think Eagles fans actually weirdly get a bad rep. I think Eagles fans are kind of over. There are worse fans. Cowboys fans are worse. Eagles are like. They're passionate for their team. Fly, Eagles, fly. They do the fucking stupid off. That looks hilarious, but I respect it. Eagles fans are just committed for the most part. Cowboys fans are obnoxious. Cowboys fans are like, this is, they'll be like 4-12 last year. This is our year. Woo! Yes, bro. Woo! And like, what the fuck are you talking about? Your team sucks dick. What? They haven't been good in so long. Shut the fuck up. Jets fans, I feel bad for. I want the Jets to, there's a lot of teams I empathize with. Jets. I want the Raiders. I respect the Raiders fan. I want Max Crosby to fucking pop the hell off, go aggro. When the Raiders beat the Ravens last year, I was like, fuck. It pissed me off. I was like, we weren't supposed to lose that game. But I was also like, their defense played fucking crazy, dude. Like, I love, as a Ravens fan, I love a good defense like that. I love Lamar Jackson. The current era of Baltimore Ravens we are in right now is like maybe the best era, probably the best era of the Ravens. But I do miss our defense being our pride and joy, like selfishly. Lamar Jackson is like the best player. Well, I don't know. Ray Lewis and Ed Reed, obviously. Like I miss the 2000s Raven defense. I miss the 08. Like I miss defense being our priority. And defense winning games. I miss that. I like that thought process, but Lamar is so special. He deserves. He literally warped our team's philosophy around him, and he deserved that. So I'm glad he got that. It'll be a bad time hanging out 40 on the Ravens. Good fucking luck, Nick. Nick Shark. I love the Lions. Okay, the Lions are my second favorite team behind. Well, third maybe, the second or third behind the Ravens. If I had to pick one. Okay, I said Nick. We're not that turbo online, are we? I obviously was saying Nick and Nick Shark. You fucking have brain worms. Thought I heard it too. You guys are cooked. GG, bud. It's over. The career was nice while it lasted. Anyways. No, now my wife, shut the fuck up. I said shiny Nick Shark, okay? Whatever, bro. Okay, my wife said you said it again after I said shiny. Okay, whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna start calling you just shiny shark. You that mad? No, you're not. Okay, you're rage baiting, bro. You're rage baiting. I respect the Lions, okay? I want them to do well. I hope that we beat you guys this week. I hope that it's a good game. Hope that it's a close game. So much. Okay, the wife's... Look at this. Stay mad, chat. Chat is saying, oh, blah, blah, blah. I'm stinky. I'm smelly. Where's your chicken? I don't know. Littles? What the fuck? Nuggets? Bites? I don't know what the fuck, bro. Where's your chicken? Huh? Stay mad. Chat mad because no chicken. Chat mad. No chicken. No Chick-fil-A sauce. No honey mustard. It's like kind of popcorn chicken, but like not as... Kind of is. Like that's probably the closest thing. Kind of true. Kind of true. It's the Costco chicken, the lightly breaded or whatever. Based. Where's your loving wife? Dropping me off chicken nuggets and then getting the hell out of my way so I can play video games. I'm just kidding. That is so... I'm just kidding. That's a joke. That is just a joke. She is going to go play her own video games. That's insane. She's dropping me off chicken and then getting back to the kitchen. I'm just, it's a bad joke. The joke is that it's a bad joke and that's why it's funny. Is it be like, oh, what's the worst I could say right now? That's the joke. Rage baiting nuggets? Yeah, absolutely. After this, all of this after, okay, you guys are cooked. I didn't hear it. You're a fog. Means wasn't clear. What do you say? I said, I love you so much. Thank you for the nuggies. You said it again. You guys are cooked. Sleep on the floor tonight? Yeah, next to my wife. We're gonna both hang out there. Yeah, with your mom. Chat literally hangry right now. Chat literally hangry in real time. Meanwhile, me eating luxurious chicken. Chat hangry. Me have chicken. They mad. Me not. Yum, yum, yum. Delicioso. I don't know if that's allowed. Shiny shark. I literally don't know if it's allowed. They're like little popcorn. I mean, I'm on stream. If I wasn't on stream, I'd probably use the hands, but I'm on stream. I gotta keep the hands not greasy. What do you want to do, Bert? You want if I can use my hands, get my shit all greasy, grease up get gamer dunked on my mouse and keyboard while on stream? Hell no, bro. We're gonna fork that shit, bro. Fork the nuggets like we have forked your mom. I love you. I'm just kidding. That'd be something I would just check the market. Really boring answer, Captain Morgan, but I would just like check. I would be doing the same thing you would be doing, which is just checking the market to see if there's a good rig. Just see if there's a good margin on it. I actually don't know if it's a. I actually don't know. Can you gamble Pokeyen on the outcome of an NFL game? I actually don't know. I actually have no idea. White gloves. I'll put in a support, dude. That'd be a great stream recap clip. Shiny. That would be fucking awesome. I would love to find out if you could gamble Pokeyen on sports games. That's so funny. I kind of doubt it. I think that might be considered RMT. Start a forum post. That is really fucking funny. Could you do a fan, dude? Ask them as what. This is so funny, actually. Could you ask them? Could you do a fantasy league with a Pokeyen buy-in and a Pokeyen payout? That would be so fucking funny. You guys are turbo online. If we're in a world where I can't say Nick anymore because we have a friend named Nick, you guys need to touch grass and talk to people in the real world. I love you so much. I'm sorry. Moving on. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's funny. No, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. But we're gonna move on. I said it again. That's the funniest part. Keep saying it. That is the funniest. Yeah. That is the. Yeah. Anyways. He's a madman. They would never know. Number one, talking about breaking rules. The worst. Okay, no, they would know because they would find out because chat logs are really easy. Mails. It's really easy to find that shit. Number two, joking about breaking the rules can get you banned, Devin. So be very careful. I wouldn't do that. We would never do it in my chat. I'm not trying to fucking get banned, lose my fucking job, bro. Fuck that. Hell no. Fuck that shit. No PokeMMO rule breaking in chat. Giga Chad. I'm like the what's the meme? Like, okay. I'm basically like the new Superman. You know the new Superman movie? Where it's like being kind is actually punk rock. That's how I am with the PokeMMO rules. Okay? Not breaking the rules is actually punk rock, guys. You don't understand. Following the terms of service and being a good Samaritan in the game is actually punk rock all along. You had no idea. You're actually Homelander. Fuck you! That's crazy. No, I'm not. Holy shit. That's insane. That's psychotic. Homelander, dude, that is crazy. Homelander of PokeMMO is really funny. That is really crazy. That is a banger meme. We should be saying that about people. That's funny. Not unless they're only if they're your friend. Yeah, he's so insane, Josh. Real as hell, Joshua Watt. My lore is down. One sec. Dude, a good rage, well, not a good rage. It's just actually, it's not even rage bait. It's just rage fuel. I get so mad when a Britopian types. It's actually not pronounced lore. It's pronounced lure, and I have to be like, well, actually, it's a regional difference. Here in America, we say lore, but you know what? I'm happy that you guys say, you know, to each their own, right? Nothing tilts me more than like when there's a regional difference of how to say something, and people think that they're correct. They think that they're the only ones who say that word. God, it triggers me. Anyways, don't use that information for evil. Do not use that to rage bait me. I say it lure. Yeah, that's like the British way to say it. It's totally valid, but it is the British pronunciation. In the US, you say fishing lure. Lure like information? Yeah, well, no, L-U-R-E. L-U-R-E is pronounced lore in the US. It's pronounced lure or lure. Yeah, it's pronounced lure in Britopia. True, Tino. Okay, I am convinced that I say... One sec. I know that. Okay, here's my take on how I say woof. Okay, I think that I say woof in the pragmatically optimal way, which is just saying woof. Okay, watch out, there's a wolf behind you. Okay, people who go, no, 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 Patrouski, it's actually wolf. You're supposed to pronounce the L. Say wolf. Do you know how much extra mental energy and how annoying that is? No, bro, just say woof. What the wolf? Oh shit, wolf. Like, it's so much faster. There will never be a social situation in your entire life where you will be like, watch out, there's a wolf, or like, hey, there's a wolf. Like, there will never be a situation where someone will be like, what do you, there's a dog noise behind me? Like, what do you mean? Like, no, they will always know what you're saying. It is just easier. It is pragmatic. I am convinced that I have the socially optimized correct pronunciation of woof, which is woof. But actually type A nerds want to say, actually, no, it's wolf. And which you are technically correct. You can be, I'll let you be technically correct, and I will remain societally conditioned and superior. There you go. Giga Chad. That's how I feel. The Wolf of Wall Street. Yeah, bro. Giga Chad. That's my take, okay? That's my take on it. Red face, droopy eyes. I need to see this. Seeing it typed out on Restream, it doesn't show the emote. It just shows like what, and then that was even funnier to see like red face, droopy eyes, and then switch. As to the plural, wolves. Wolves? A pack of wolves? I do say wolves. Wolves. W-O-O-V-E-S, wolves. Obviously, I spelled it wrong on purpose. Craig versus Craig. Kind of true. Craig, yeah, Craig. Craig, yeah. But that's kind of, wait, you're actually based. To be fair, I legit thought you meant the dog. No, you didn't. That's really funny. If you're being earnest, that's based. I respect that. Bear, call him Roars. No, I'm just okay. I'm not saying change the name of things. Dag nabbit. I'm not saying none of that. I'm dipping from okay, base. Well, wolves are dogs, so ... Okay, holy shit. I've never heard anyone calling wolf. That makes sense. First time in my life hear someone say woof like you, Pat. It's woof. A lot of people say woof. Lure and lore are not pronounced the same. This has to be. That's not. This has to be rage bait, right? That's what we were saying. That's not. That was rage bait for sure. I'm getting to, okay. I will not be. Where is it? I will not be successfully rage baited. I will not be interacting with rage bait. True, Captain Word based. Earnest is a great word. I think people should use the word earnest more. Earnest is a fantastic. There's a few words that I use. Earnest versus honest. Earnest and honest have very different meanings. Well, not very different, but pretty different, right? Earnest means like with true intention and good intention. You can be honest. You can be telling the truth, but be bad intentioned, right? This is how like misuse of data and statistics get used currently for like politics or philosophy gained, right? You can absolutely misuse things honestly, but not earnestly. Earnestly is like a way to say like in good faith, right? Versus in bad faith. The word of the day. Maybe I should. It's kind of cute. I don't know. My vocabulary is pretty dog shit. I just have a few things that I weave in. Like, there's a few words that I use that sound really convoluted and complex, but are actually like really simple words that probably should just be used in like day-to-day life. Things like earnest is just it's a very simple word to like weave in. Earnest, pragmatic. I think every single profession, every single person should use the word pragmatic. It's there's not really another word that like, you know, unrest or earnest. Earnest with a U-R based. I was like, what the fuck is that? What is U-R earnest? Or like a guy's name. Okay, wait, Ernest, but it's a cartoon character named Ernest who has nerd glasses. Giga Chad, are you being earnest? Okay, we're getting off I'm getting sidetracked. Exemplary. That's not bad. A guy like me would probably just say like above and beyond, but exemplary is a great way. Serving a Zerbo model representing the best of its kind. It's something we kind of based. I feel like a word like that is unintuitive to me, but I respect it. The ball from after live, I want to hear it. That's a Aaron earned an iron earn. Did I do that? That's crazy. I don't have that much of a... The only, like, real action I picked up was, I always say this. I've, like, fucking taught the shit out of this, out of my vocabulary. I used to say... I until I was, like, 22, maybe older, I always said wash. I need to go, like, do some laundry and wash my clothes. Who's the first president? George Washington. I always added an R. I always said wash. Now I, like, kind of can't even do it. Wash. George Washington... Now I've mostly fixed it, but occasionally on stream I have dropped the R and done the wash. I have dropped the you know, occasionally on stream I'll fuck up and do it, but it's pretty rare. It's pretty rare these days. Thankfully, I've really trained it out of my vocabulary. Yeah, wash. Yeah, dude. Yeah, bro, you guys are cooked. You guys are cooked. My grandma says it. Yes, it is an old person, like East Coast, the Michigander. So different places. Yeah, it's a common thing in Baltimore. It's a common thing. Maybe any Bostonians in chat? Any Boston memers do that? I don't know. Okay, we gotta move on. One joke is enough, guys. After a while, it becomes like little monotonous. I don't want to be, you know, those kind of jokes get a little old, in my opinion. Yeah, Warsh was my guilty... What's the word? Monotonous is a great word that I don't even think... Yeah, monotonous is a great word that can be looped into daily dialogue. A lot of things are monotonous. Most people's jobs are monotonous, you know. True. Thank you. I thought you actually said the opposite. Pat's just bullying chat. When I said true, I read that wrong. Let's get a 2,500 encounters. Let's get the 2,500 encounters and get what's it called? Something, bro. Why is that? Why is that so? That's so fun. That's like one. That's I'm assuming you meant that as like rage bait or like a ironic, condescending joke. That's one of the funniest fucking things you can say to someone. Someone is like just talking. And you're like, it's okay, man. My little sister has a speech impediment too. Bro, that would fucking annihilate me. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's a good as hell insult. That's fucked up. That's so crazy. It's okay, bro. Take your time. I get it, man. My sister has a speech impediment too. It's so crazy. And you're just like, what the fuck? I'm just stumbling over my words. Holy shit. 300% crit, yeah. It's good, man. Can do some cool shmemes with the crit action. Go on lore. I did use not as many lores as yesterday, which is nice. I took a speech. What's it called? It's speech therapy, right? I was in speech therapy when I was like way younger. I don't remember. I don't even know. I don't know. I feel like I was just in there for clout. I don't even know if I needed it. My parents put me in speech therapy, but I feel like it was just for like clout. I don't think I actually like... I think I was fine. I don't know. Copium. I actually didn't even need it. Copium. Update waiting room. That is fucking real as shit, monkey. Monkey. Ooh. Yeah, it didn't even work. I'm pretty like... Is there actually another alpha? Holy shit, really? Wow, what? What do they allow? I have no idea, BBN. I would hope most emails. I don't know, man. I'm sorry. Well, I had to fix the wash myself. I had to fix that at like age 19. I don't know what else my shit was. I don't know. I think I used to mumble a lot, and I still kind of do, but it's not nearly as bad. I just don't I used to like not open my mouth fully enough when I talk, you know? Like lazy, keep the mouth like closed and lazy. You know what I'm saying? A lot of old guys, anybody watch The Master? A lot of old guys do that. Like, anybody have like a grandfather who's like 60, 80 to like 80 years old who like always keeps like one side of his mouth closed and just kind of talks like this? Joaquin Phoenix's character did that in The Master, and it was like jarring to me because I was like, holy shit, that's like so much like how my grandfather talks. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, Joaquin Phoenix's character in the movie The Master has that like old person, like born in like the 20s type speech. Maybe born in the, maybe not 20s, that'd make you like a fucking 100 years old. Born in like the 40s to 50s maybe. Maybe it's a pretty old school fucking meme. I don't know why that, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think the forums is a different log. I don't think you use, I could be wrong. I don't think that you use your, you have to like make a new forums account. Like it's not the same as your, yeah, that's Nuzu, you nailed it. Yes, Clint Eastwood, yes. Clint Eastwood has that style of talking where he's like, yes, wow, that's a really great, thank you. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yes, he has that style of talking where you like keep one side of your mouth like closed at all times. Yeah, that's a great, exactly. I always talk very loud when people start approaching me. Gotta condition myself. Interesting. I feel like I'm the opposite. I respect that. I talk too quietly. Like, if I greet someone, dude, I am fucking guilty of this. I think it's like a Zoomer thing. If I like cross somebody on the street, I'll be like, "Hey, how you doing? Have a nice day." And they'll be like, they like will barely hear me or not hear me and be like, "Hey," and it's like I should just speak up and be like, "Hey, man, how you doing? Really beautiful day, isn't it?" Like that'd be a lot better than fucking, "Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?" It's fucking. Dude, I gotta work on that. I'm too quiet because I don't want to bother people. So my instinct is to like be a little bit quieter. When you're a little bit quieter, it's just like a little. It's like, I can't hear you. What are you saying? It's annoying, dude. No, Spidget, dude. Great day. Yeah. Instead, I gotta be like, great day for fishing, huh? And then get quieter as you. Words don't get louder. Okay, that's. My mom will open her mouth more, but the words won't get louder. Hey, your mom does open her mouth. I'm sorry, that's not fair to you. Okay, that's fair point. Me talking to people outside under the sun. Hey, dude, how you doing? Me getting a shiny. Whoa, holy shit, bro! Like fucking the difference, man. If we be cool, because if you ever meet me, I don't want to promise that actually. I was gonna say, yeah, dude, for sure. The odds of you seeing me IRL are so low that why not? There's still a chance, and I'm sorry. I don't know if my apologies. Much love and respect. Okay, much love. Maybe give me a few drinks first, and we'll see. Okay. If you buy me 6 drinks, that's a lot of drinks just for a kiss. I'm expensive. Holy shit. Anyways, okay. What are we talking about? Promise? No promise. What's up, by the way, Sauce? How you doing, dude? I will run. If you say Patrouski to me in public, I will run in the opposite direction. I will pretend like you are a fucking psychopath. I do really want that. Yes. All right, we just reached 2,500 encounters officially on the trip, and we're now at last shot 320 encounters since our last shiny. Of course, it's been about an hour or so since then. There is an alpha spawn over in Hoenn, an alpha Sharpedo. We're gonna take a break to go grab that really quick. Good call, chat. Good call. Smart chat. Mr. Shiny Ditto. Mayhaps, Spidget. Ignore the name. I did not name it that. It was a chatter. Ignore the unhinged name. That's competitive ready. Not to brag. Thank you for the alpha call, by the way, chat. This is a dive location. What is this clip? Comp ready? True. Actually, true and real. Need dive? Thank you.
Rumel. Rumel says on an Iron. I feel like this is my theory. He says
True. Yap. Shut the fuck up, video Patrouski. Literally no one cares. Grow up. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, it's so good, dude. Let me grab dive. Does this already have dive? Okay, I was like, where's my dive mod? Okay. Grab that, grab this, grab my Spindo. This should be good. We can put this away as well. Here. Do we need anything else? Oh, we should be good, I think, with this. Heal up, maybe. All right, dude. Like 5 mil on the GTL, easy cash. So dumb. You definitely want to try to beat as many regions as possible before worrying about Pokeyen, for sure. That's the efficient response, cannibalism. However, storylines kind of suck. If you're like me and you don't like storylines, I usually recommend, like, I think the realistic thing is beat one storyline and then try a little piece of endgame content. Try shiny hunting, try EV training, try XP training, try making Pokeyen, whatever it may be, gym reruns, right? Then beat another, once you get bored of that grinding, beat another storyline run, and then try another piece of endgame content. Then beat another storyline run, and try a piece of endgame content. And if you rotate like that, I think you'll get a much fuller picture of PokeMMO. And by the end of beating all the storylines, you will know what kind of player you are, and know what kind of content you enjoy. Does my Discord have a... does not have a visual guide for this, I will say it. Is this the right spot? Surely not. Wait, Kontitsu shiny? Kontitsu shiny? Good luck to you, dude. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Go north dive spot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congrats, Kontitsu. What's the Pokemon? Congratulations. Hell fucking yes, dude. Good day for shinies. How did I only bring 5 Pokemon here? What? I left them on? That's crazy. You'll see the Pokemon. Okay. Go left. This is gonna fuck up my shit on. Okay. Went right. Yeah, okay. I see it now. I see it. I see it. I see it. Thank you so much. No, Altaz, you were amazingly helpful. Thank you so much. Did I fuck up? I fucked up. Should I go down? Go blank spot. Yeah, Ditto released. True, true, true. I thought this is the one you're at. Gotcha. Thank you so much. You were incredibly helpful. Oh, that somehow worked. Okay, based. I cheesed it. Easy peasy. Give me a Shalfa. Ah, better luck next time. So unlucky, guys. Can you believe that? Shake my head. This streamer is never lucky, guys. Tentacruel. Dude, we take those, man. Congratulations, dude. With a Pokeball? With a Pokeball? That's pretty fucking crazy. Congratulations, man. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Is this thing gonna speed boost? No, I gave it contrary. Okay, thank fuck. Okay, that'd be really... I was like, wait, that'd be a super obnoxious. This thing's defense is like hyper low, isn't it? Like a pug is funny. That is a Spidget classic. A Spidget. I can't even take credit. That's a Spidget name. Gotta give him the credit. Stream recap tonight gonna be your time for sure. I'm already... Wait, what do you mean? I'm on stream... This is stream recap 390. What do you... What do you mean 200 will be your... That's awesome. That's so funny. What do you mean 200 will be your time? We're on 390 right now, bro. Oh, I'm cooked. That's really good. I told my girl I was gonna get a PSA 10 of every PSA 10 card of every shiny that I got in PokeMMO, and she said, "So just one?" That's fucking gnarly. That is really good. That is a banger fucking clip. Clip that, chat. That is a banger. I'm at 32,000 encounters. That's so good. We should be saying fucking clip that chat IRL. That's really funny. When you hit a sick, when your golf swing goes crazy at Top Golf and you hit the ball really far. Yo, clip that chat. One more pitcher of beer, please, for the table. Clip that, please. Max revive. That dude, that is awesome. What's his attack move? He's earthquake. Might be fine to tank a hit. Yeah, we can tank a few hits here. We can tank a few hits from the wimpy little shark. If he's gonna be a wimp like that, sure. Why not? Why not? That's a really good meme. Let's put some epic music on, get ourselves a sick catch. The thing is, Water Bee, and look at his fucking evil ass eyes. His eyes look really good when he's asleep. Evil sleepy eyes. Just Water Bee. Dude. Okay, that's insanely creepy, Raph. That's awesome. Dude, Sharpedo's eyes look fucking sick when he's asleep. Instead of like just the red circles, they become the what the hell? They become the red like slits. It looks way cooler, dude. How do I search for him? Like, here, let me just throw a ball really quick to show you guys. There we go. Dude, the like red the red like circles versus the slits. This looks way cooler. That's kind of a neat. I love that update over the past like few months ago when they made it. I think it was in July, right? When they made it so the eyes now become sleepy, like when in battle. I think it's so cute, man. This is a really cool one. I've not noticed that. That's a really fucking cool one. Not really, Bander. The speed is not like having high speed is nice. Speed is nice. Speed is pretty relevant. Don't want to be minus speed nature. The market is it quick enough for I don't know, man. I've been on the Ironman account, so I haven't been breeding for profit. I'm not the best person to ask right now, Simtex. My apologies, man. Probably the timer. Nice. I might lose it. Good luck. Oh, the shiny tentacruel. What the fuck, Narkitsu? Good luck to you, man. Turbo, good luck. I'm so sorry to hear that. I went the Alpha Sharpedo for a second. I was like, oh, you know, best of luck. But goddamn. Fair enough. Yeah, I'd rather be honest with you, and yeah. Besides, like, lead you down. You know, I could pretend or like use the last information that I knew, but I don't know. I would guess the market's slow right now. You know. Probably can still breed for profit, but it's not as good / more specific / more difficult than usual. / basically. Doing Mammo Swine. I'll have to see. That's a good one. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. A lot of water, man. I need more water. All right, come on, Sharpedo. Beautiful. Ah, close. Get back to the... Do. Ah, the insta break. What the hell? He does like no damage right now. If he goes indignant, things could get pretty scary. The shitty thing, if he wipes me... no, he's going indignant. I literally just said if he goes indignant, things could get super scary. That sucks, dude. Oh, that sucks so much. So I need to sacrifice something here. I want to keep my Breloom alive if possible. I'm going to go my Dragonite here and just sacrifice it. Getting back here is going to be a little bit of a pain in the butt. You have to like dive and go to a specific location. I have to just go to my Dragonite and throw timer balls to lower its stats. I have to lower its speed. If it outspeeds my Breloom, I can do the infinite as long as you outspeed with it. Don't just catch. Never mind. Nothing fucking... I was about to like plan all this strategy based shit. No, I'm just going to catch it. Okay, dude, whatever. Alpha Sharpedo caught, Impish Nature, 2 × 31 in attack and HP. It's a totally fine male Water Bee egg group Pokemon. Not an amazing egg group to be bred, but I can breed with other Sharpedos, which would be fantastic for a cool speed boost Sharpedo down the road. Bro, my Ironman luck is crazy, dude. Alrighty. But alrighty, fellas, with that in mind, I think it's a perfect place to call it for today. What a fucking day, dude. Very happy with the Ironman progress today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Like the video if you did. Dislike if not. Subscribe for daily videos every single day. Follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. I will see you guys next Monday with a brand new microphone, brand new setup with that. Discord down below if you're interested in that. What helped during the event season. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the content, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, PayPal, Venmo, all that stuff helps out tremendously. Thank you guys so much for watching. As always, have a great day, have a great weekend, and I will see you guys Monday, most likely. Maybe tomorrow for catch event, but we'll see. For now, peace of Reno, fellas. Woo! We're gonna raid someone as well, guys. If you want to stick around for a few more minutes, we're gonna raid our boy Wild Grizzly Bear. I think he's been live for like 12 hours, dude. So if you want to go give him a little bit of love and support for streaming for so long, putting in the work, and just playing the game that we all love, PokeMMO. Let me just see. Do I have the right? Yep. Okay. It's typed. Okay. Beautiful. 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 He's been live for yeah, 12 hours, I think. Yeah. All right. I'll see you guys with him. Have a good one. Yeah, actually, I've been live for 4.5 hours or so. So solid stream. I'll see you guys. Have a good one. Peace, Reno.